So we're finally ready for the season finale. I think everything's in place. Digimon World, Digimon Last World, everyone's here. Um, yes. For those watching, it's a special session where we are combining the last two sessions because it's a season finale and not because everyone's going away soon. But all right. So, Valentine, Elise, and Isaac, you are the three who have completed your trials and jumped through the portal, correct? Yes. All right. So, on the other side of the portal, you three end up actually finding yourself in a cage of sorts in the bowels of what looks like hell. Maybe, I mean, I guess it could be inside a volcano, but nah, it looks pretty hellish. And inside the cage with you, aside from your Digimon, would also be a very withdrawn, detached Atlas, just sunk into the corner with Mushmon looking over him. Okay, this will be the final step. Well, you're already there. And for those who are wondering, we also have three people joining us as the voice of Coronamon, Dorumon, and Lunamon. But anyway, you guys find yourself in this cage, and well, it doesn't take very long to notice two other figures: a sleeping woman, adult. It's Revy at a desk, and a very slender and tall looking demon dragging his fingertips along the cage bars. He looks over at you with a slight grin before walking over to the sleeping Revy and slamming his hand down on the desk that she's sleeping at to wake her up. Was that a what's going on? Or all right, so Revy, you just awoke at a desk that you were sleeping at, to a very tall, slender, demon-like man slamming his hand down on the desk. You'd recognize this demon as the one who chased you in the middle of the night, all that time ago. Oh, what good use of words. But I want to play some games with you and your friends. Fair enough. Let me change those words. With you and the others. Does that work for you? But but there are such wonderful prizes. Like, turn your attention over there. And he gestures towards a lake of fire, and on a table strapped down to this lake would be Dorumon. All right, well, before we get to that, I suppose I should get to some rules and to clarify a few things. Now, you might not know, but since your friends do, I'll save you the spoilers. You're inside a dream, but most of your friends' dreams have been rather mundane, so I think I'm going to spice things up for you and your friends. And he'd create a small portal, and looking through the portal, you could see that dark room with the Petermon that's twisted by trees and you're all held down. And you can also see Devimon slowly creeping around to different people's bodies. And the Devimon would slowly drag his fingers along Valentine's face. And as he did, his face would begin to bleed, but it would also begin to bleed in the dream. Um, you definitely feel something slice your face open, but within the dream where your mind currently is, there's nothing there. But you can definitely see him doing this through that portal. So, anything that should happen here will happen there too, because, well, things are more fun that way. Now, the rules for these games will be simple, along with the games themselves. I'll give you a simple task, and you can choose to do it yourself or have one of these people help you. If you fail, I'll make their very imperfect Digimon just a little bit more perfect. But should they fail, even though these tasks are designed for them, well, I'll make your perfect little buddy over there on the lake just a little bit less perfect. All right. Oh, also that one over there. He'd point to Atlas, who was basically comatose. He's gone through quite a bit of a shock and is useless like this. I'm just gonna use the fact that this is a dream to load a previous save state on the boy. And going over to him, he'd rest his hand on him through the bars. And when he did, Atlas would pop awake moments before whatever sent him into that state happened to him.
He's got
Wait.
technician run.
Wait. No! So many people in chat, but no one bothered to mention that you guys couldn't be heard.
What?
It's fine.
But all of my miscellaneous commentary.
My sex jokes. I mean, not sex jokes.
What are you talking about? You are a sex joke.
My witty banner!
All right, then. Let's begin. And Devimon would start walking over a bridge of fire with encouraging Revy to follow.
So can they hear us now?
Oh, they can indeed. At least I hope so. There's no reason they couldn't, as far as I know.
I'll follow.
And eventually, he would stop at a simple coffee maker, or rather, a table with two coffee makers and a barrier between them. Here, I'll have you and Isaac prepare some coffee, and he'd snap his fingers, and the Coronamon that was by Isaac would be pulled into the ground before being raised on a table next to Dorumon. And then you get to decide whose coffee I'll drink. But it better not taste bad. Will you trust the barista? Or will you trust yourself, who's very perfect?
You're
And
talking
I
to
said,
me, correct? Who are you
Yes.
talking to? You lagged out, sorry.
and Isaac, you'll be let out of the cage to participate in this contest of sorts.
I don't stress it.
Isaac's
Chronomon
safety.
can handle a little fire.
Whoa, man.
You made a fire.
Not gonna lie, this would be-
Chronomon's got singed tail already.
Okay, well you may have a point, but still.
We're gonna get you both out of there. We just gotta figure out what our guy here wants.
Do. All right. So, is it not popping up? There it is. Revy, would you like to make the coffee, or would you trust Isaac, who's let you down multiple times? If Isaac fails, Dorumon suffers. If you fail, well, Coronamon will be made a little more perfect, whatever that means. But that's only if you fail. Do you ever fail, Revy?
Nah, I'm perfect.
It's failed to kill us multiple times.
I haven't started yet.
She's kept you guys alive multiple times. But, alright, so are you going to brew the coffee, Revy?
I'll have this useless barista make it. If he fails, I'll kill him.
Oh, that was a close one.
Alright,
So,
so,
Revy's voice is coming through, but it is very quiet still.
How about now?
in that case, I will raise it on my end, so... But anyway, well then, I'll need 2 rolls. Isaac, I'll just need a perception roll from you as you make the coffee, and Revy, I'll need a willpower -10 roll from you as you put Dorumon's fate in this useless man's hands.
You said willpower.
Please
power
don't
minus
fuck up.
10? Okay.
Yeah, willpower -10, Revy is what he said.
Yep.
You got this. Don't mess me up.
I believe in you, Isaac.
Go down into a fire.
And that gets subtracted against my willpower, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Not bad. So, as the barista brews the coffee and hands it to Devimon, Devimon takes a sip. It seems like this was just good enough. If this coffee had been any worse, well, Dorumon wouldn't be having fun right now, but that's fine.
He's gonna be
Devimon.
having a lot of fun when we're done and I'm killing you. So
I'm not really having a lot of fun now. Can you maybe untie me and let me walk around this little table? Please don't hurt me.
why did you start talking so much? Be quiet.
You did it, Isaac. I knew you could.
Devimon throws the cup. I'm surprised. So willing to trust these imperfect people. Well, on to the next game, as they say. With a snap of his fingers, Isaac and Coronamon would end up back in the cage. And this time,
First dub for the humans.
Mushmon would find himself on a table next to Dorumon as Atlas ends up being let out of the cage. on to the next game, and Devamon would proceed over the molten magma bridge. I'll also take an endurance roll from you, Revy, as you make your way over through hell. Not bad. And as he approaches the Atlas, do you come out of the cage?
I don't.
Devamon.
Walk out of there now, or I'll make sure Mushmon suffers so much.
It's okay, Mushmon. You'll be okay.
Nope.
Does Mushmon try to encourage Atlas at all?
Mushmon's not gonna encourage. He's like just staring like straight at the ceiling. He's just like believing in Atlas. He's like, I know my buddy's gonna save me. I don't need to say words.
I know my friend will save me. As Atlas is like, nah.
Shit.
So, Atlas, you're staying in the cage?
Yeah,
Mushmon
like,
be damned.
He'll stand up, but like he'll see Mushmon, and like his only exit is currently being blocked by a large demon, so he's just standing there.
Devamon would say, this child, this highly imperfect child. He'd clap his hands, thankful that they're still in the world of dreams. Okay, Revy. Atlas is at his station. The next game is simple. You both get to have 30 minutes to learn how to properly give someone acupuncture. And then you get to decide who gives acupuncture.
That hardly seems fair.
Revy, you can punch it. You got this.
So, Revy, do you trust yourself or do you trust the nerdy boy?
All right, Atlas, will you do it?
He's like he'll look down because he's not willing to look at Revy, not because of like insult, but just like her pure like medicine aura just like doesn't make him want to look up. But he's like he knows like behind deep in his head he remembers reading like ancient Asian medicine, which include like acupuncture and all that. So he's like I'll give my best.
You will do perfect.
The Devamon just rubs his chin. Revy, I didn't expect you to be so trusting with your Doraemon. Maybe it's because you're not the one at stake.
Of course.
All right, Atlas. I'll take a knowledge roll from you as you read through books on acupuncture.
Can I also take my bookworm aspect?
Yes, actually.
With the -2.
Yep. Yeah, you killed it. And I'm also gonna take an athletics check as you... Nah. So, as the Devamon lays down, you slowly place the needles in just right, and he's like, that feels great. It's a good thing Revy didn't try this. She probably would have failed. She's not that perfect after all.
I am perfect, okay?
I don't know. You seem pretty scared to take on these challenges.
Yep, I
He is
just know
perfectly
that
delegating
people
these
need to do it.
games.
All right. Devimon would get up after the acupuncture session. Good job, boy. But it's time for you to return to the cage. With a clap of his hands,
Flinch.
Atlas and Mushmon would return. Atlas, probably feeling a little stronger for being able to give someone a good acupuncture massage.
Yo, Atlas. Congrats on the acupuncture, but while you had a pile of needles, why didn't you murder him?
I didn't want it to die.
I think that's a good response. But at the same time, he did have a pile of needles in the Devimon face down. Uh,
Anyway, second dub for the humans. Game 3, bitch.
So in technicalities, the Digimon body makeup is a lot different than the humans. So if he attempted to use them to do such a thing, it would not have worked likely, and it would have just caused issues.
You've got an issue, here's the issue.
all right. Actually, let's change up the rules a little bit. Let's add the humans to this. So not only will I make Dorumon less perfect, but you as well, Revy. And through the portal, you can see his claws starting to hover over Revy. And if you should fail, I won't just make their partners a little more perfect, I'll make the humans a little more perfect as well. So, on to the next game. And he'd cheerfully make his way to a podium with 10 Gaburimon. And he'd snap his fingers, and Lunamon would start to fall through the earth and appear on the table. This time, Revy, the goal is simple. Give a speech and persuade these Gaburimon to not attack everybody. Will you take charge, or will you let Elise do the talking?
Speak to them?
You
And
don't
well-
have to convince them kindly, intimidate them into submission.
And while waiting for your answer, you can just see his claws waiting to dig into you and Dorumon's flesh through the portal.
If you're gonna make a decision, please hurry.
Fine. Fine. At least, will you help me out? You haven't really done much through most of our journey anyways.
Kind of mean.
Nice.
All right, Elise, your choice.
I need healing.
You can either give a persuasion roll or a manipulation roll as you talk these Gaburimon who are very angry down.
Or you could tell Revy to shove it because she disrespectfully asked you.
Yeah, you
Can you
can.
use my aspects on this one?
You can.
Me over here just thinking of Disgaea and all the votings. Bribe them.
Give them money.
This guy is such an underrated game. I love that game.
Ooh. That roll, though. Well. And you'd see that most of the Gaburimon had calmed down, but not quite all of them this time. There were 2 left. And Devimon would say, Well, unfortunately, I can't stop what's going to happen. And the Gaburimon would run over to Dorumon as a bridge is made for them across the lava to the table. Not that
Like tower defense.
Can I run after them?
you can. After
Yes,
all.
I'm gonna go run after them. I am gonna crush them if I have to.
Hey guys, how are y'all doing? Don't do anything that would, make anybody mad.
Oh no, Doraemon! Just watch out!
So,
Is the bridge right? Can I hit one off?
it is a bridge as you chase them down. What do you try to do to them?
I'll try to hit one off, the closest one that I get to.
Alright, give me a fight roll. A 19. Not bad. As your fists come down on the unsuspecting Gaburimon, it seems like a barrier stops you from striking it. And the Devimon behind you simply wags his finger. Oh no, that's against the rules. These games are set up like this for a reason, and you trusted these ever imperfect people, and now it's time you two became a little less perfect yourselves.
Good luck trying. You can't make something so perfect imperfect.
I don't agree
Well,
with that statement. Don't hurt me.
Perfectly imperfect. Woo!
Well, I can at least take away from it. And through the portal, you'll see his claws approach Dorumon's wings as the Gaburimon start to bring down their clubs on Dorumon, pummeling it. And you see his fingers slowly slice through both of Dorumon's wings until they fall to the ground on the table.
I'll turn and run at Devimon instead and try to attack him.
Another fight roll?
And I can use my aspect, correct?
Which one?
An animal lover. I love my Digimon.
Sure. I'll give that a boost. Such a good roll. And as you run at him, now, I did say I was changing the rules of the game. And as you bring your fist towards him, the portal showing what's happening in the real world shows him reaching down to you, and as you throw your punch, it shows him break your wrist.
Okay.
Revy, are you okay?
Wonderful. And I'll hold my wrist. Okay.
Well, you're slightly less perfect now, but on to the next game, as they say. Maybe you'll trust the imperfect magician this time. But maybe you've learned that only you can do anything, right?
I can do it all.
And as he moves on to the next game, I'll also take another torment roll from you, as your wrist is now broken and Dorumon's wings have been ripped off. So willpower minus 10. That is a good roll. Yeah, you're rather unaffected so far. And as you get to the last game, 3 knives stand before you. One of these knives is made of rubber, 2 of these knives are very dangerous indeed. Your goal Your goal will be to shuffle these in front of someone that wants to stab you, or stab somebody at least, and give them the rubber knife. Will you trust yourself, or will you trust the card shark?
I'll trust the card shark. Gotta be
All
useful
right.
for something, right?
Excuse me, I have helped you multiple times.
I would just use Leomon's knife. Real talk.
All right, so a very upset-looking Leomon would sit at a chair, a regular Leomon, mind you, and with these knives in front of him. And Valentine, you will be allowed to shuffle these knives in front of him and give him the rubber one. Give me
Okay.
give me a perform roll.
Ooh. Well, none of my aspects would fit this, but I shall roll a perform. Now, is this with penalties?
Yes.
So do we have a -2?
Yep, you currently have a -2.
Now, is that to the stats or the skills?
Just the stats.
So, like, if I had a 5 agility, it'd be 3?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will roll this plus a little bit less. All right. Roll 3d6 plus 13 minus 2. How's a 23 do me?
Well, you successfully managed to trick the Leomon into taking the rubber knife and giving you a very dull stab. The
Just kidding.
Devimon claps. Well, it seems your friends did pretty good at these games. After all, you couldn't complete any of them, could you?
I just chose not to.
Oh, then would you like to show us? The final game is a bit more simple. Whoever didn't complete these games last time will complete all of them with the other Digimon at stake.
I'll have to complete them all by myself.
Of course, you could choose not to, but, well, then your poor Dorumon would be at stake. Or you could just admit it. Admit that you know that you can't do any of these.
Heavy, you can do it. Just put your mind to it.
You ain't done shit so far, but bitch.
It's easy. First of all, I have saved many of you multiple times. Be quiet.
The Devimon would sit down. If you admit that you can't do any of these, and that there's actually a lot of things that you can do, because you're quite far from perfect, then I'll let Dorumon go. Or you can perform these games because you're so good at them, and the other Digimon will have their own things to deal with should you fail. Will you fail?
Why would I want to make a coffee? It's useless. Why would I want to speak to someone when I could just crush them? And why would I want to hand someone a knife? I need you to
Be
tell me
for
how that
you.
makes sense.
Oh,
How
these
about
are
you let Dorumon go? and give me a chance to kick your ass.
Oh no, that's not the rules of the game.
I've
Are
never
y-
met such a cowardly Digimon. I guess this is a usual thing, huh?
You could say that.
I mean, I don't think antagonizing him is worth the hassle. He's just gonna end up hurting us more.
Here, I'll make the decision easier for you. With a snap of his fingers, the table that Dorumon is on will slowly start to descend closer and closer to the lava the longer you wait.
Oh, okay.
And in the real world, you can see his claws starting to slowly sink into Dorumon's flesh. The choice is yours.
This is y'all.
Can you do it? Or can you not do it?
Uh,
You got this.
Are you incompetent at these tasks? Or do you think
watch
that
me
you...
make coffee enough. You got this.
I don't know how to make coffee.
You don't know how to make coffee? And
The useless thing to do.
learning how to do a new technique like acupuncture or anything really. Are you saying you're not good at that?
Why would I need to know that?
Maybe giving a speech to a crowd. Are you telling me that you can't do that?
I don't. No, I can't.
And sleight of hand? Are you saying that the only thing you're good at is fighting?
Yes.
Well then, congratulations for admitting it. Admitting just how imperfect you are. And I'll take a willpower minus 15 roll from you. That's not a bad roll. So maybe, just maybe, it wasn't you keeping the group alive all along. And slowly, the light within your Digivice begins to flash until your crest of a telephobia awakens. And Dorumon begins to change shape and break out of his shackles.
Yeah.
Revy?
This.
I can still talk. There's no point to roar. It's just
And as your crest awakens and Dorumon transforms into Darugamon and breaks his chains, the Devamon begins to back up. But I know how this is supposed to go, and I think I'm gonna take my leave here. After all, some interesting things are actually occurring in the real world.
Oh no. You're not going nowhere.
And the Devamon would begin to laugh before appearing behind Atlas We have work to do. And he would vanish with the boy and his mushmon.
Oh, we will
Wait, does that
find
mean
you.
that he was evil?
He stole backpack. Backpack, backpack.
And
No,
as
not my second favorite.
and as your crest awakens and Devamon vanishes, the world around you begins to shatter before falling to pieces, and you once more are in the darkness surrounded by the tree vines. However, it's very different at this point. Revy, Isaac, Valentine, and Elise, your digivices are glowing so brightly that the room is not only illuminated, but the wicked-looking Tinkermons and the Petermon who was deformed from tree roots. You can see their flesh almost melting away, shedding off, and the room is slowly opening up as the tree almost twists and turns into a flower blossom, and the Petermon ends up taking back his old shape once more. And the time he has stolen from all of you is slowly returned as the Petermon floats down with a thank you. And the Tinkermons are once again the tiny, fun little pixies that they used to be.
Yo, second pricks, let us go.
So everyone, aside from Atlas, is awake at this point, and
So, how's my eye?
your eye is actually in place.
Boo. I'm leaving.
You look a little different, Valentine.
But I actually ripped it out! Ah!
Did you get a haircut?
I'm gonna walk up to Revy and not touch her broken arm, but be like, Revy, is your arm okay?
You'll get better.
Elise, should we help with Revy's arm, maybe?
Elise.
You broke her.
Oh,
We could. Can you?
Isaac, what do you do now?
so
Atlas is still over there.
Isaac, are you still yelling at Petermon?
Is he responding?
Well, I just wanted to make sure everyone was aware of the situation before coming back to it. So, Petermon lands next to you. The roots that had constricted you have loosened enough for everyone to escape them. Well, you're definitely all free to go. I'm so sorry for everything that's happened.
Wait, we're just
Aren't we
free?
missing one though?
Oh wait, we're missing someone?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're missing Atlas and Mushmon.
And the Petermon looks around before seeing them laying unconscious.
You mean the
some
two that
reason-
never talked?
For some reason, they're still trapped in their nightmares. I could assist everyone in trying to help them, if you'd like.
What do you say, Isaac?
Well, I still have a lot of questions. 1. Why were you a zombie? 2. Why were we tied down? 3.
Was there a 3? If there was, you cut out.
I said, what the fuck?
Well, that's certainly a long story, but the short form is that the corruption polluted the sleigh line that I'm the guardian of, and, well, things didn't work out so well for me.
So why'd you suck our souls?
Did you ever think to not get corrupted?
The Peterman would massage his temples a little. Well, let's just say when you're like that, you're not necessarily yourself, and I was trying to restore my youth. It's kind of embarrassing in
Restore your
hindsight.
youth, but what about the corruption? How'd you restore that?
Wait, if you're not you, then who are you?
No, I didn't restore the corruption. The corruption is infecting this
So you're
world.
still evil. Coronamon, attack him!
Just gotta put my paw on Chronomon and push him to the ground.
No, you restored the corruption back to its natural state. You purified this
Our
ley
blood is
line.
healing bodies.
What was that?
You know, I'm done asking questions for now. We're gonna help backpack over there.
Let's do it.
I'm still sitting on Coronamon.
Yeah, I'm just like touching my eye and very confused as to how I still have it.
Coronamon flares and fire, burning the Darugmon.
Wait, are we in our
Right.
champions or not anymore?
It depends if you want to be.
Yes.
Well, am I? Am I Pheromon Isaac?
Do you want to be?
I do.
But I will say that Elise did say to ask Lunamon if Lunamon could heal, but she was cutting out when she asked.
She did.
Oh, then, yes, she can. She can throw a heal their way.
Well, I would be healed. Revy needs healed.
Is it as
Right.
like this one or as Lunamon?
Say that again?
Oh, am I still getting cut off or something?
You sound better this time.
Okay, good. So I was asking if is it as Lunamon or as Lucky's?
It can be a Slacky Spawn.
So it's up to you,
Whichever you
basically.
choose.
Yes. It's up to your discretion. Alright,
She
we
rolled
got
for it.
rolls.
Who has the better healing?
Revy, give me a body roll since you're the one being healed. Pure body.
Also, I will let my Digimon stay in its champion form because it's not much bigger. So Kazimon is still very short.
No. Revy,
Which body?
wait, I had that backwards. The derived health stat. But also roll it like combat, so whatever your health is, that many d6.
It's on me or Dorugamon?
It's on you.
On you.
That's my wound boxes, correct? Like, I don't even know.
No, let me open up a sheet real quick so I can point you in the right direction. Ah, wait, I actually have your sheet open. Good enough. Oh, yeah, for you it would be body, so it would be 8d6, because humans are slightly different. So with 2 successes, you get 2 rounds of healing from Elise. What's Lekisman's regen?
Says 3.
3? So,
Mhm.
yes, over the course of the next 2 rounds, your wrist, we'll say it won't be fully healed, but it'll no longer be broken. It'll be more like slightly sprained. So, what's the plan? Atlas is still unconscious. Petermon's there. The tree prison that you were in has opened up. The sky is now above you. It's actually a pretty nice shiny day at the moment.
We should save.
Tinkerbell, can you help Backpack over there? What are we doing?
I mean, Backpack's got kidnapped, basically, I thought.
Kidnapped, but he's right there.
Oh, so he's laying there.
Yes, he's
Maybe y'all
unconscious.
Maybe y'all should go into his dream, like Petermon said.
And beat up the
Yeah.
bad guy.
Well,
Didn't
I
say
just was
that.
confused because when Devimon took off with him, I thought that meant like the body just vanished. So that's why I was a
No.
little confused.
It's basically like a body with no soul at the moment.
So yeah, I will go over with Sukazimon, who was just kind of chilling on Firemon. Have Sukazimon float over to me, and I will go over to Atlas. Atlas, wake up!
Revy and Elise, are you going over to Atlas as well? To save
Yeah,
the
I'll
child?
check on him. And then, can I also try to look around?
Sure. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Like, if it's really safe now, or there's something else lurking around there.
It certainly seems safe. I guess I could take a decipher intent roll from you for like the Digimon that are around. From what you can tell, the Digimon are being completely sincere, and for what it's worth, the horror-like scenery that you were in before is now pretty nice looking. Like, it opened up into, like, a really giant flower-like thing, so looks kind of pretty. But as you all gather around Atlas, Petermon comes up behind everybody and holds out his arms. And as he rests them on everybody, you all end up falling asleep for a moment before waking up in a very foggy town. This is the child's nightmares. Be careful, I can't promise what lies ahead, but I'll do what I can to assist. And
Great, thanks.
as everyone proceeds into the town, you all end up seeing what looks like 4 Atlases and Mushmon run off in separate directions.
Ah, it's like the Final Fantasy VII when there's 4 or 5 or 6, 10 Tifas.
All I gotta say is, you must be a really broken person.
I'll take the one on the left.
2, 3, 4, 5. I can't keep track of them.
There's
I guess
two
I
men
will.
that we care about. Let's only get 2 of them and call it a day.
I'll take the one on the right.
Are we gonna help them, Revy?
Ugh. I guess I owe him one time at least.
Also, just as a little side note for those of you who are wondering when that moment was going to come up. That moment got skipped because of how things proceeded. Just so no one's
Because
left in the
people
dark.
were actually rolling good.
Something like that. But anyways, as everyone chases down the different copies of Atlas, Elise, are you going to follow the last Atlas that people didn't follow?
Yeah, I will.
So as everyone follows the different atlases, eventually they end up catching up to him. And Atlas, I'll let you take over from here. First we'll start with, since Isaac called it first, we'll start with Isaac. Isaac, would you like to say something as you catch up?
Hey, backpack. Why the fuck are there 4 of you?
Why are you scared of failing?
Pretty good so far.
I mean, I don't see it. You've. What happened to you? You've been punched by me pretty hard, and whatever you did to me did nothing. You're pretty much a failure to me.
Look at it like that. We did, conquer how many dreams so far? Beat the fuck out of Pancho Leomon? Yeah, you helped me a little bit not get eaten by the giant zombie lion, I'll admit to that. But we've been doing pretty good so far. A little bumpy, but we've done good.
Why are you afraid of failing? Is it because you're afraid of dropping people down like you did to Elise?
That's not the point here. What are we doing here, Atlas? Why are there 4 of you?
I mean, I think that is the point. Don't you think, Isaac?
Fireman, pick him up. We're gonna go back and meet with the others.
Yeah, I don't like his attitude. And bites his clothes.
And
Getting like my jacket, or like
Yeah, like I'm picking him by the back of your jacket.
I slide out of my jacket and I stand right there.
And as Pheromon tries to bite Atlas, this Atlas will slink away into darkness. Valentine, would you like to say anything as you catch up to Atlas?
Atlas! What's up? Why are you still in the stream?
Why are you here? Are you lonely?
No, not right now. I'm just here to help you.
I mean, why are you always looking for people to play with you? Is it because you're lonely? Don't you have friends?
Well, I mean, have you ever tried playing card games by yourself? It's kind of boring.
I mean, there's a reason why mirrors exist. And
I don't think that
you enjoy
works.
making decks for 2 people, even though you're all alone.
I mean, I was alone.
And
But
it seems
in
that
truth,
you're
you're the one who's currently lonely. And I'm here
who
to help
says I'm
you.
alone.
I
Currently,
mean,
there's
there
4 of
were
me.
technically 4 of you, which
Yeah.
is odd. I'll give you that.
Do you know exactly what is going on with me while you're still lonely? I mean, I know what I have, but why do you have it? Why are you feeling lonely? Why are you afraid of having friends? Why are you always chasing after people?
Well, first of all, I'm not afraid of having friends. Don't know where you got that idea. I'm afraid of not having friends. Your own words are contradicting themselves, and, anyways, distractions aside. I was alone, true, for a while. because of things that had happened, not really under my control. But I found you guys. I'm not really alone anymore. I even have Tsukazimon. Ayo.
Yes, I mean, congrats, you have one friend. But the rest of us, we've barely talked to you. You're the one who comes to talk with us.
But from the dreams, we found out that you and I were actually sort of friends whenever we were young.
Was it just a dream of you thinking we were friends?
I mean, I would like to believe we're friends.
Who says I'm your friend?
Well, I do.
I mean, I don't feel like we're friends.
Well,
I'm afraid that you'll just leave me for someone better.
well,
and
you
then
acting like
maybe-
this does make me want to leave, but I won't because you are a friend of mine. And
Yes, but-
sometimes friends get a little angry and say hurtful things that they don't necessarily mean.
I mean, I'm saying everything that's true. Why are you lying?
I haven't said a single lie.
We'll see about that.
And as the conversation goes on, this Atlas
Never to end.
this Atlas will fade away into light. Next, Revy, you encounter your own Atlas.
Let's go, useless. We need to get back.
Is the Mrs. Queen here to tell her slave what to do?
Of course. Now let's head back.
What if I say no?
Doraemon attack. Doraemon, just crush him. We'll take him by force.
As you just like see me wrap my body around this Atlas, like not trying to hurt him, but trying to restrain him so I can walk still. Basically, fly with him.
And as this conversation immediately goes to restraining Atlas, this Atlas vanishes into the darkness.
That's a quick one.
And Elise, you catch
Just
up to
add
your...
something at the end of that.
Sure, you can add something.
Typical Revy. If things doesn't go your way, why violence?
It's fine.
It's not very chivalrous.
Wait, did he say why violence or try violence?
Why violence?
The
The question why.
Yeah. And Elise, you catch up to your own Atlas.
Hey, Atlas. Wait for me. Can you come back with us, please?
Oh,
You're
actually,
looking for me.
I'll actually amend this to say that by the time Elise catches up to Atlas, she's actually very out of breath and can't really catch up anymore, so Atlas is outpacing her. Which brings up the please let me catch up statement that she just made.
You keep following me. Don't you trust me?
But I care for you. Can you please stop walking? I don't think I can walk anymore, please.
But why can't you just trust into what I'm doing? I'm walking, but yet you're looking after me. You're asking me to wait so you can be by my side to make sure that I do something correctly. Why is that? Why are you babying me?
Not like that. It's just that I don't want you to get into trouble.
I've never been looking for trouble. I've been trying to get out of trouble multiple times. but you've always came to baby me into going back into trouble. Don't you trust my judgment? Don't you trust what my actions can do?
Not like that. It's just that I think it's better if we're staying together.
Yes, but why are we supposed to stay together if everyone's going their separate ways?
Not like that. I don't think that's what the others.
I've been alone for so long, I can do things by myself. I am probably able to do more capable things by myself. Yet somehow you're always here to look out for me because you don't trust into what I am capable of.
Not like that. It's more like I think we need each other. We need you.
Do you really need me, or do you just need me as your little pack mule that everyone calls me? Or is it backpack?
I've never told you that.
No, but what is it? Are you just calling my name because that's who I am? Or are you just calling my name because you think it'll please me?
But no, definitely not. It's because it's you.
Yeah, because it's me. But no one looks into who I am. They just see me as me.
And we'll say at this point, this Atlas disappears into light. And as the Atlases fade away, or Atlas, do you have a last thing to add there? Okay. So as the Atlases fade away, does everyone reconvene where they were, or do they continue on their trails?
I'll head back for the others.
I'll do the same.
Uh,
I will just be like, I guess that was a fake one, and I beat it into submissions with words because it was counteracting itself.
That thing was weird.
But I shall return. Let's come, Sukazimon.
and Lackysman, do you carry Elise back?
Elise, let's make our way back. And Digimon allows Elise to get on her bat.
I was right on that response back, but I asked her, should we just let him go like that?
I think if we talk to the others, we might find out a little more still.
So,
Yeah, we're gonna go back soon. But can I look around to see if I see anything peculiar?
make a perception roll. Hmm. You do notice some foggy buildings in the distance along the path you were on. Do you make your way towards them, or do you try to reconvene with the others?
I'll try to reconvene with the others first.
Gotcha. All right. So, as everyone groups up, Peterman is waiting for all of you. I found out where the child actually is. This boy's mind is quite broken.
What was your first clue, Tinkerbell?
Yeah, that would have been helpful earlier.
Well, I don't think that the children that you followed were necessarily fake. I think that they were just fragments of this boy's psyche. But
I would imagine probably his own feelings of weakness since he fears so much. That these parts are the parts he bottles in and they're taking out his insecurities on us.
Choice words for me, let me tell you.
Oh, well, mine wasn't making much sense with words, but that's okay.
well,
Was
at
the
any
slippery
rate,
one.
I suppose I'll lead the way. And Peterman begins to fly off down the road that Elise took. Although not like at light speed. He definitely does get a little distance between himself and you guys if you're not like running after him, but he definitely maintains visibility.
Hop on, Isaac.
We rolling.
And eventually you guys all come to a very large abandoned factory. And Peterman makes his way over to a child, well, an adult, sitting in a corner in fetal position with Mushman as a very large devil is whispering words into his ears before seeing everyone appear, and with a grin he vanishes once more. Atlas?
Yes.
As the devil finishes whispering what almost feels like very angelic words to you, although there's something very twisted to them, you're still very mentally broken from earlier, but you do feel a power of sorts surge into you. And as you do, your Digivice begins to slowly light up, and it brings you back to your senses as you notice Peterman standing over you, and your crest of anthropophobia slowly gets darker and darker as something else takes a hold of you, and your crest of autophobia awakens.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dark Tamer, eh?
No way.
And you know what's going on.
Just gonna stand up. I'm dropping my jacket, my backpack. I'm gonna start pulling out my hunting knife from my backpack, and then I'm gonna start picking on my eye.
You're gonna what?
Starting
I'm
picking
gonna
on my
run
eye.
at Mr. Knife.
I'm taking out my
Wait a
contact
minute.
lens.
Oh, wait. Are you taking out your eye or your contact lens?
My contact lens.
Okay.
You were stabbing
I'm
your eye
not
out.
doing I'm not doing a Valentine taking out my eye.
Hey, it didn't
Like-
hold. You notice?
Taking out my contact lens.
All right. Yes, and your Digivice slowly changes shape to to replace them, but you know where this is going. So I'll let you take care of it.
So I'm just gonna stand up. Everything completely different from Atlas. Like he's standing more confident now. He looks around. He goes, "Hey, you're all here. and then he sees Petermon, and he goes, "You." And then I lunge at Petermon with the hunting knife.
And while
I would try to jump in the way.
you would
I
try
did.
to jump in the way, Valentine.
Valentine doesn't like seeing others badly hurt.
Take Valentine out of the way and grab Atlas's arm with the knife. Calm down. I don't know
about
why
to
you're
be
acting
Black
all
Clover.
crazy,
We
but I
all
don't want
about
to
to
crush
jump
you
him.
right here.
Dude, that scene was so cool in Black Clover.
So, as everyone,
Spoilers! Oh my god!
as everyone is racing to grab Atlas and stop him from doing what he's doing, you know what? I'll take a perception check from the four of you. Let's see who notices first.
Okay, perception. $19.
So, well, it doesn't take anyone too long to notice. Revy, you actually, as you're struggling to stop Atlas from stabbing, Petermon, you do notice that Mushmon's no longer there. And then you start to see white feathers falling from the sky.
Lucibon? Is that you?
I'll back up to see what it is.
And as you look up, leaving Valentine to struggle against Atlas alone, you see a rather unintimidating sight, I suppose. You see a small child with very
Lucimon
large
now.
wings. And Atlas, what is Lucimon doing?
Lucimon's gonna do. He's going to just do a massive screech at everyone.
At everyone?
Oh, like
Everyone.
this.
All right. Then I will give you the surprise round. So roll your accuracy. Everyone, roll your dodge and your Digimon's dodge. But everyone, at least the Digimon, get their, I believe, ram on top of their basic dodge.
So is this the one for hits for humans, right?
For hits?
Like, yeah, like as in we have to get 5 or above. That kind of
Yes.
roll, right? For
That kind
dodge?
of roll.
Okay.
Yes.
76.
Instead of
T5.
dodging, could Fearmon just shield Isaac with his wings?
No, especially since this is sound-based.
Ouch.
Oh, I got 3 hits for Valentine. And Tsukazimon gets to roll their their dodge pull, right?
Yes.
Okay. $19.
So, has everyone rolled for their selves and their Digimon?
1 for Firemon, 3 for Isaac.
I have.
And Elise, for dodge rolls, it's not 3d6 plus. It's whatever your dodge is as d6.
About 3 for Valen, 2 for Sukazi. Heads up.
All right, and did you catch that, Elise?
Wait, how do you add the RAM? Is it into the first part or the D6 part?
The d6 part.
Isn't
So-
it already in our...
Fireman, then hang on.
Isn't our dodge pool already adding that?
No, this is only added for AoE attacks that target everybody.
Oh! Okay, well then I need to roll a couple more dice. One sec.
And
So equal to their RAM? Alright.
Elise, was that 4d6 you?
Okay, 3 hits for Sukazimon.
46 should be Lettucemon.
4d6 is Lekismon? Okay.
Yep.
Did everybody's human get 3?
Dio. But,
We're gonna have choice
Did-
words after this.
So, anyway. Has everyone done their rolls? So Atlas scored a 1 with his attack.
So he got 1 accuracy hit.
Yes. So
So then we all dodged.
no, because whoever got a 1 also got hit. Equal passes.
Okay. So Fireman got hit.
So Firemon got hit. Did anyone else score a 1? I believe Lekismon did.
So Lettucemon.
Valentine.
No, Valentine got 3 and Sukazimon got 3. I had to
Oh.
roll the extra. So
Alright, so Lekismon and Firemon. So, Atlas, what does that do?
Well, they will take 9 points of damage. They will ignore 3 armor from their armor score. And I will also be rolling 66 extra damage.
You'll be rolling... Wait. You'll be rolling 66 extra damage?
Black Mage. Because now they're both got hit with fear.
Black Mage only affects if you're an ultimate, but is Lucamon an ultimate?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes. So both
So,
of them are now hit with fear. So their accuracy has dropped. And now I'll be rolling the 66.
Who did it
But-
actually hit?
Lekismon and Firemon.
Oof.
Yo, wait, what's happened to me, man?
You're done. Again.
You're essentially getting hit with 12 points of damage and
How about
you're
no?
Too bad.
I mean, at least I don't have to do the math. That's on Isaac's sheet.
Yeah, that's what I'm happy about.
So what was the result of the 66?
2, so you're each getting hit with 1 more damage.
How much was the armor pierce?
He doesn't have armor pierce.
I
He
mean,
just ignores
okay.
3 armor.
Yeah, so finesse, it's essentially you're taking 12 damage, and then plus whatever the 66 came resulted in.
So 1
You
damage.
told us we couldn't do
unaltered.
finesse for the other project.
That's because we're going to not discuss that too much, but there's a
Whatever.
big
Anyway,
there's a big
so
difference in
13
damage.
Saruman takes 6 damage. He's at half health.
Oh,
And
noise.
Lekismon?
Wait, is fear based off of your bit? just
It is.
oh god. That's rough. But anyway,
It is.
Lekismon. How's Lekismon looking?
Not so great.
13 damage minus armor.
Do. Let's pull up the.
Black Mage is actually just like direct damage. So you get 1 point of damage no matter what.
Oh, so it's still basically
Black Mage. It's you get hit even if like your armor beats the 1 damage. You're getting the 1 damage because you're getting hit with a negative effect.
So for the most part, it doesn't actually matter. But like, if their armor did ignore the damage, then Black Mage would. So let's see. Wait. Hold on. I feel like something went wrong with Lekis. Wait. Lekismon is changing before my eyes.
I was like, oops, I did not add my TP yet. So I was like, wait, let me. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I was just like, wait a second. Didn't Lekismon only roll like 4 dice? Why does it say 9 dodge? Okay, so have you finished adding everything in?
I fixed it there.
Okay.
Till before. I was like, okay, wait, let me add my DPs.
So it's better than when I saw it and Lekismon had 1 armor, but yeah, so Lekismon is taking 13 points of damage minus armor, essentially. So, yep. All right. And with that surprise round out of the way, everybody roll for initiative.
Just Digimon or Digimon and Tamer?
When it comes to initiative, you just roll your Digimon, and that applies to both Digimon and Tamer. You both go on the same turn.
Okay.
So you just roll for Digimon?
Yes. Whatever your Digimon's initiative roll is, that'll apply to both of you.
Okay. Three plus 6.
Do.
Alright, so I have 1 turn of fear. What's Lucimon's fear reduction?
6.
Oh, so I have negative accuracy.
It can't fall below 1.
I was actually looking at the wrong sheet. I only have 3 accuracy, but still. Thank God it only passed for 1 turn.
Alright, let's get turn order. Revy is definitely going first.
Smon is in the air.
So Lucimon is in the air, just screamed at everybody, and Atlas, his eyes have seemingly changed colors, but he's trying to stab Petermon. Revimon, or
Revimon.
Revimon, what are you and Darugamon doing?
Yeah, Revimon, what are we doing?
Takato man. I'm hungry, Takato man.
Alright.
I wanted Revy to be like, "What's happening to you, Dorumon?" And I would have been like, "I'm not Dorumon anymore."
Let's.
You gotta add a Gora in there. Doragoramon.
Bwah!
Alright, I can. Alright, I'm gonna make Dorumon use the swagger to taunt the enemy.
You're not good enough to Digivolve.
As he proceeds to Digivolve.
That's still considered a level 3 in the card game. You suck.
So it's Darugamon, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're using swagger for the taunt, and you can do one other thing.
As me, the teamer,
Yes.
can I also attack?
You can. Who would you attack?
Can I punch Atlas?
You certainly can.
Yes.
Or
I
at
would
least,
like to.
that'll be an accuracy roll, and Atlas, you're rolling dodge.
I guess Mr. Piccolo never trained you to how to dodge.
It's okay. He took a punch square to the jaw from me once, and it hurt me.
Well, that was a really good dodge from Atlas.
Yeah, I was.
Like, this is one of those instances where someone throws a punch and the other person dodges, and there's just like a graze from the wind. Because that's a really strong punch.
Just your Piccolo say in the background, "Dodge!"
Why didn't you dodge?
It's like that Staraptor meme where the Staraptor dodges the cryo attack, then it just explodes in the background.
And what's Darugamon doing?
Alright, I'll have him attack the Lucimon. I'll have him use Power Metal.
Alright, accuracy and dodge rolls.
I gotta see what power metal looks like. Is that the one where I'm just spitting out a huge ball of fucking iron?
Yes.
Yes.
God. Metal pepper breath.
3 for Lucimon.
Man, your rolls are on fire right now.
I mean, I would have loved the first one, but it did not work.
Atlas, stop doing good, man. We're supposed to beat you.
We're supposed to torture you more than what they already have.
So with 4
Okay, so-
hits, what is that damage plus 1?
-3.
Well, it will be -3. It's essentially like you have 3 more armor.
So each hit is 5 or just once?
No, you
What is
only got one hit over him because he got 3 and you got 4, so that's +1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So
Top of the damage from Darugamon.
So he does 5.
Fuck!
it does hit, but
How much damage?
Can you just say that it hits his face and nothing, like, you just see, like, a little smirk go across his face, because he's a fucking
It also
asshole.
stuns, so
it would deal 6 damage.
it does stun also. So I don't know
Okay,
if
so-
it stuns him.
It
So
only
with finesse,
stuns
it
if it
drops
can
to
do.
3. And then with my armor, it nullifies itself, so I basically just take 1 damage.
Yep. Effects like stun only happen on damaging attacks if it deals
Mhm.
2 or more damage.
Damn, lucky.
But Darugamon can do one other thing.
Let's do that again. Screw him.
Okay. I'll do the metal pepper breath.
That says it equal for 1 again.
Oh, so Lucimon does, at the very least, take another damage, but, Atlas, how is Lucimon handling these attacks as they hit and do almost nothing?
This one's just like taking it, but it's like throwing like those just those tiny little metal things, like shrapnels at people that doesn't do much, like trombones. So he just feels like being like plugged with trombones. He just looks at Darugama and is like, "What a cute little ugly thing."
Well, he's actually just cute, not ugly. So let's correct one thing. If you call him ugly,
Is that what your
I would
mom
say
said when you were born? Oh! Swagging that shit!
All right, so Isaac. I'll let you guys decide, Isaac or Val. Who is at the top of the turn order since you guys tied?
Isaac.
It's not a decision between Isaac and Val.
Well, it depends on if Isaac wants Firemon to have a shield or if he wants to do stuff first.
Rock,
So,
paper, scissors.
Isaac, you can go first if you would like.
Oh, fine. Ruin my fun, why don't you?
You're welcome.
Okay, Isaac. What are you and Fearmon doing?
Attacks.
Isaac?
You know, I forgot to hold Alt this whole time. I have been arguing up and down that the buffer should go first. Push to talk sucks.
Nah, that's why you don't use push to talk.
The thing is I think
See, normally I would
Firemon.
agree, but there's a lot of stuff going on in my house on the regular, so
I feel like Firemon would have wanted to go first anyways with the personality. I think Isaac would
Yes.
understand, but I think Firemon wouldn't. Because
What?
Firemon's got this brand new form of power.
Yes, but
No.
Firemon is feared.
All right, so what
I
I'm
love teaming up with
what-
Tsukaimon.
what I'm hearing is
Alright.
that Isaac is like, Valentine, you should totally take the lead, and Fearmon just
Then I
jumps
will
in and
go.
does his. Well, and then Fearmon jumps in and does his own stuff.
Well, he said though that he likes working with Tsukazimon, so I shall go.
Okay,
As long as
Val,
Tsukaimon's
you
on
go
me,
first.
I'll let them go first.
All right, Tsukazimon will be on Firemon.
Yeah.
All right, Tsukazimon, you know what to do. And we'll go ahead and use incentivizing deal to give a shield 3 to Phyramon. Which I guess I have to roll, right? Accuracy.
Yep, and Fearmon, Isaac, roll his health.
1 hit.
1 hit, the best kind.
A lot of hits.
So that means that you... Wait, you said shield?
It gives shield. It has shield 3.
Oh, so in this case, sadly, a lot of hits doesn't really mean anything, but you do get a shield.
Well, I mean, Fearmon took like damage earlier, right? I think shield would be good.
Yeah, shield is good. It's just usually with support stuff you have to roll health to determine how long things last, but
Yeah,
Nah.
shield is just like, here you go.
yep.
All right. Then. Oh. Huh. Okay. I will then have Sukazimon do dealing the cards, which is a haste burst 5 with selective targeting, so I'm only going to select our allies.
All
But
right.
I'm sure with a burst 5 that can hit everybody.
So when you say select your allies, I assume that you're not including Atlas.
No, because right now he's our enemy.
All right.
Good try, though. Good try, though. I appreciate the offer. So this one you will. All right. So 1 hit again, which is good.
Wait,
Why is it
wait,
only? I
wait,
say
wait.
roll 3d6
Hold on.
t5, but it's only showing 3 dice. What the heck?
wait. Hold on. Your accuracy is 6. Why did you roll 3d6?
6d6. Derp. I'll just
Yes.
roll 3d6 again.
Oof.
All right, 1 success still.
So with AoE attacks,
It reduces the effectiveness,
yes, by 1.
but to a minimum of 1 turn. So
And
All
with
right,
1 hit,
so-
it's only going to be 1 anyway, as long as it connects.
yeah.
Everyone, roll your health. All of your health.
Well, you don't actually have to for this one, for haste
Oh.
specifically in the book,
Never-
because remember I sent you that snippet.
Right, because haste only lasts
It's
for
just
1
a
turn?
blanket effect. Yeah, it's well. So haste can last longer, but essentially I just have to get 1 hit and they get it. And with AOE, it is reduced by 1 to a minimum of 1. So in theory, you could get haste for longer, but I can't give it any more than 1. But I have to get at least 1 hit, which I have bad luck with the rolling, so I don't get a hit every time.
All right, so
Now,
everyone gets 1 more basic action with basic attack with their Digimon coming up. Now, is Valentine doing anything?
Yes. And then Valentine will use Swagger as well, because with Crybaby and Packmaster, I can handpick targets. So he is going to get Sukazimon, the aggro. We're going to do the Firemon trick. And so, all right, Sukazimon, show them your true skills and how you're actually the main threat. Why did I suddenly slip into Pegasus? Oh, Kaiba boy. Anyways, so so Taunt is now in effect for 3 rounds. My Digimon automatically receives aggro based on the CPU I target Lucimon, times 2 as per normal Taunt rolls, and my CPU is a 3, so 6 turns. And that's my turn.
Not 6 turns. 3 rounds.
Well, it just
But that's the application of the taunt.
well, it
'cause-
says Digimon receives aggro based on their CPU times 2.
yeah. So what
And my
that
CPU
means
is, what does that mean? Yeah.
that if they don't attack you, they receive a penalty to their accuracy of that
Oh.
much. Yes.
Oh, well, that's even better. Okay. That's a
Yep.
-6. That's good. I'll take that. We need to weaken this bitch-ass Lucimon.
Um,
Well, do
Oh,
you
is
know that
Lucimon
Lucamon
taunted?
is like
Lucimon
fucking
is
evil, right?
Yes, I know, but that's why I'm penalizing him. If he doesn't attack
Lucimon
me, I know he's
is
evil.
taunted, but
Times
he's
2.
taunted by yes, Revy and Darugamon and Sukasimon.
Who does he
Um,
attack then?
Mob's taunted by
So
me.
if he attacks neither of them, do those taunts stack?
if he attacks neither of them, I'll say yes. Unless he, granted, if he does another AoE attack, it won't matter, but
I mean, doesn't he still get penalized, or no?
not for
Just the
AoE.
penalty for AoE.
Yes.
Okay.
Isaac, you are up. Oh, wait, Val, did you want to do one more thing? You have one more simple action.
Well, I don't think taunt is a simple action. The swagger, it is once per
Yeah.
battle simple action. Oh, I was reading my other ones that are complex. I don't think Valentine can do anything for a simple action, in all honesty.
Would he like to use talk?
I can't use my Digivice abilities, but talk? Oh yeah, I give a boost to someone, right?
Well, there's encourage, but I just meant talk to talk to Atlas as a simple action.
Oh, can I do that to Atlas?
I mean, yes.
Am I allowed to talk to the possessed puppet man? Okay. He's not a puppet, but I will try to talk to Atlas. Atlas, don't let them get into your heads. We are your friends. I trusted you with my Digimon when we were in the dreams. Don't turn your back on us now because some stupid little fallen angel has tricked you. Do I need to roll
Questions?
like a persuade check, or is this just theater of the mind stuff?
Out of question, what side are you holding me on?
Well, I guess
yeah.
since I was in the way of the knife, I'm holding the hand that has the knife. So that side, whatever that'd be, right or left.
So, like, I'll just like stare at you from I'll just side eye you, and I'm like, who are you calling friends?
Yes, I do hope that there is conversation throughout this battle, but anyway.
So I'm not rolling then? I'm just speaking?
Since it's an action, I'll allow a persuasion roll, and depending, maybe something. Okay. Normally, conversation can happen as almost a free action.
Well, I figured since he's under like some sort of manipulation, I would have to make some checks with, a hard difficulty maybe, and then it gets easier if I get some successes or whatnot. But that I didn't know how you wanted to do it. That's why I was asking. So,
Assuming,
roll or no roll?
You can roll, assuming he's under manipulation anyway.
Yeah, a 19.
19. Not a bad roll. Something to keep in mind going forward. Now, Isaac, you're up.
That was a hard hit, but you can tough it out, Firemon. We're going to spend our complex action to use my cleanse and remove that fear.
Oh yeah.
So now we're up to Firemon with 3 actions, right?
Yes. Firemon actually has... Well, one of them is just a basic attack, but yes.
Was haste exclusively a basic attack, or is it only a simple action?
Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure it's a basic attack only, but...
I think it is.
Matters, but...
This is why you should have the Dio cheat sheet.
This is why you need the passcode to be prodigious.
And then stance change is a basic action, right? Simple, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that's
Yeah, stance change
interesting.
is simple.
Yes. Okay, so it doesn't have to be a basic attack. It's just a simple action. However, knowing this going forward, Valentine, any attack that gives haste is counted as a complex action.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Anywho.
Alright, so we're going to spend basic action going into offensive stance. I will have 13 accuracy and 3 dodge pending now. And we are going to launch a flame dive at Lucimon. Flap them wings and tackle that bird, Brain Firemon. I'm going to work on Atlas.
Are you sure you want me to do that with Tsukazimon on my back?
Yes.
Alright.
Can just jump off.
Hold
gracefully.
on, kid. And then Pheromon rises up into the sky and just dive bombs Lucimon.
Okay, so your body doesn't turn to fire or anything?
I don't know. Does it, Isaac?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it does, yes. That's why I said Tsukazimon can just kind of float off
Charges
gently.
from the sky with its body's enveloped in flames.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing bad actually happens. I just like the thought that he's like encompassed in this shield and then he turns to fire and just boils himself.
The
But
heat
anyway.
never bothered me anyways.
Oh my god. Give
Wait,
us those
hold up.
rolls.
That's supposed to have a reroll on it. I forgot my Mighty Blow thingy, because that's a lot of rerolls there.
Mighty blow. More like mighty blowhard.
Almighty push.
It's R1 for reroll ones.
IR1.
Didn't change. What do you know? But it's still 3 to 1.
So you get the bonus 2 damage.
So that is a total of 17 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Combat
Wait.
Monster does work.
Oh, right, you have Combat Monster. Did you include the minus from Wait, does Combat...
Oh, is that like a quality you can buy?
Oh, Combat Monster doesn't even come with the accuracy penalties. So yeah, how much damage is that?
It was 17 total.
17, so Lucimon takes 10.
You're a fearsome foe, Lucimon, but we're fearsomer.
And that applies burn?
Yes. 2 turns of burn because of the excess over the dodge, right?
Yes.
I still have an action.
You do. That said, I think we talked about this earlier. Combat Monster is now used up until next time.
Next time, what?
Combat Monster builds up the damage, but once the hit goes through, it uses up that stored power.
Oh, well, yeah, I knew that. I just thought you meant like it was done for this like session.
No,
Excuse me?
Well, I mean, you can't take that many more hits,
This is gonna be
but...
a long battle. We're gonna use it again.
Well, I actually have, technically speaking, 13 health. So,
Anyway.
13 boon boxes left.
That other simple action?
I'm debating whether I go into a defensive stance or swing again at this motherfucker. Because if he took 10 from the 17, it means he has an effective 7 armor, so realistically...
Defensive, or else you die.
Believe in us, Isaac.
So then we are going to go with an Inferno Wing Slash. After making that combat, those wings are going to extend and
Yes!
fire and chuck this angel motherfucker to the ground.
Do you have selective targeting?
Well, the Lucimon is above us, and we are in the air, so unless I aim my wings at the ground, no
Fair
one's
enough.
going to be in the line of fire.
Fair enough.
I mean, assumably, Fear.Amon dived down and then is just standing on the ground currently. So,
Depends on what happened at the point of impact with Lucimon, so...
yeah, let's assume it's just like a clean hit. Went right through.
So-
Aster, would we be on the ground?
Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, technically, it makes more sense with how things work that you probably jumped up with your first attack and are now coming back down. Just saying, since it's a charge attack.
That's
It
17
doesn't-
damage again.
It doesn't really change much. Wait. Hold on. Combat monsters used up. What about 17 damage again?
I got 8 hits over.
Oh, okay.
Well, shit.
Do.
I told you guys, I hit things really hard.
Hold on.
Let's. We're holding.
Still holding.
I just needed to say something. But anyway,
This damage unprecedented.
It's getting really heavy. Can we stop holding?
no more holding.
I can't hold it.
Yeah, those were some good attacks. By the way, the burn, it's the target
1
CPU,
point of-
right?
I will have to look. I know they take damage when they move, so...
Oh wait, it's just their stage bonus?
I can't hold it anymore.
Oh man, they made burn so much worse since I last looked at it.
No, keep holding it!
You don't have to hold it anymore. That said, Lucimon, at the end of the round, if you aren't forcefully moved, you take 3 points of damage that can be reduced to 1.
Okay, and burn is now over because he has resistance.
How about fuck you, Atlas?
Wait, burn just...
He has
Burn
resistance.
deals damage
rank
when
3?
they move, so...
Alright.
But if he's resisted it out, it doesn't matter. So...
I mean, I still take 1 turn
Yeah, you're right.
of burn
because-
damage.
So at the end of the round, you'll take 3 minus your armor. But, yes, resistant is crazy. He's very
so why
resistant.
does he take damage if he stays stationary?
No, he would have moved.
No, so how burn works now, it used to be much better, but how it works now is if the Digimon is affected by knockback or pull, they take damage for every meter they're forced to move. However, if they don't move at all, forcefully, it doesn't matter if they move on their own, then at the end of the round they take their stage bonus and damage.
It doesn't say it anywhere on my sheet. I am much frustrated.
Oh, it does. It's just in the quality descriptions at the bottom. You'd have to find it.
I am looking at it. I'm not in the manual, but on my sheet it doesn't mention the guaranteed damage.
Go down. The Digimon does not move at all during the entire round. See it?
I'm reading a highlighted box. Doesn't
Yes.
say anything about that.
I found it. It's actually like in the big paragraph. It's the last phrase. If the Digimon does not move at all during the entire round, they take their stage bonus times 2 in damage at the end of the round. A Digimon with Nature Walk Fire cannot be afflicted with this effect.
So, anywho, it's Elise's turn. Let me see. Is it possible? No, you can't highlight any of this. Ah, that's fine. Oh wait, there we go.
You're highlighting it, Mr. Anonymous Elephant. I saw it.
Okay. I think Atlas is the anonymous elephant, but anyways.
Lucimon's taken 22 points of damage so far.
Did we just destroy? We'll get back to that. Elise, you are up.
Okay. So first of all, I actually have cleansing mist. So does that affect anything?
Well, Lekisman is afflicted with fear, so you'd have to hit with it, I believe. Cleansing Mist is one of her attacks, correct?
Cleanse it.
No, it's like a domain control thing.
Oh,
Quality. One of the qualities.
ba 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 ba.
Yeah, it's in Superior Domain, Cleansing Mist. All effects except for the domain controllers are rendered invalid. I think you still have to make your domain.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you'd have to do a complex action to create your domain. But then once it's set, it would basically mean that as long as this fight goes on, nobody can apply status effects.
Except for Lekismon.
And since you have 3 actions on Lycusmon, you'd still have a simple action after.
Well, she needs to do the simple action first, because if she does it, it'll then cleanse the haste, because it cleans all effects, even mine. So she want to do a simple action first as Lekismon, then do the complex.
That's true.
Listen here, you optimizers.
No, I'm being helpful. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's that. I've just
All
looked
these
at it, and it actually just says
optimizers.
buffs and debuffs. So basically, Lekismon becomes like a problem for Sukaimon as well.
It's true.
I mean, but in this instance, it's okay. Because it also stops fear, which is kind of important.
I fear
Um,
nothing.
So, are you going to set that domain?
Great. Well, a lot of us are still affected by the fear, right?
It's just Lekismon and Fear. No, Fearmon has been cleansed of it. So it's just
so it's only me.
yes.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm not gonna do that so the haste won't get removed.
Okay.
So,
Also, all of your status effect abilities would not work if you set the domain.
It negates effects except for the domain controllers. So Lekismon's effects will still happen.
Does it say that? I don't.
Yes, all effects except for the domain controllers are rendered invalid. Which means she could still give people healing, it's just no one else can do any buffs or debuffs. It's really good.
Miss?
Oh, I think the quality description on her page is different than the sheet.
Yeah, the
then.
one I'm looking in the DDOA, it actually doesn't say. Like, it just says upon entry for the duration of domain control at the beginning of every round, cleanses apply to any and all Digimon buffs and debuffs, and persist for as long as they remain inside.
I pasted the one in my book as well.
Boop, boop, boop. So interesting. Okay. Lots of different. Actually, 3 different reads, but
which version are you guys have open? Because I'm looking at the 1.4.
I was just looking at her character sheet.
I'm looking at the 1.4 as well.
Well, at any rate, Elise, what would you like to do?
Well, I don't want to remove buffs, that's for sure. So, well, I guess for now, like, I can try to, like this one will try to attack Lucimon with a tear arrow to hopefully paralyze him.
All right, roll that accuracy. Lucimon, roll that dodge.
And it's accuracy -6.
Yes, because Lekismon is still under the effects of fear. Wait. You're not affected by Fear, Atlas.
No, but I still have to
Just
do a dodge.
yeah, he's on his like fourth or fifth consecutive attack. His dodge is dropping.
Oh, that's true, yeah. But you managed to actually evade the attack. that's unfortunate. But because of that strong fear, it is true that Lekismon actually can't really hit much. Elise, is there anything else you'd like Lekismon to do? Maybe swap her into a defensive stance or an offensive stance.
No, I'm gonna go for a defensive stance.
All right. And is there anything you're gonna do as Elise?
Are we aware that Lucimon is Mushmon or not?
You could be. At the very least, you see that Mushmon isn't around Atlas. So, I guess it's what you think your character would infer from that.
Then I'll try to talk to Lucimon and be like, Mushman, is that you? Why are you doing this to us? Stop it, because you're hurting everyone, and I don't think that doing this is the right thing.
Atlas?
It's just kind of like rubbing his face from like the latest set of attacks from Spiramon, and he just glares at Elise. He goes like, "Quiet! I need my quiet, so you should be quiet."
Okay. Yeah, that temper tantrum, Lucimon. All right, and then we have Atlas. You're finally up. Lucimon has terrible initiative.
Initiative curse. So should I say it? Should I say the real name?
If you'd like, I mean, it would be kind of weird not to.
Okay. So Eros is gonna grab Valentine that is currently holding him and throw him to the ground. And then use him.
Oh, keep going.
Because he still wants to go after Petermon.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll just throw Valentine to the ground and then charge at Petermon for an attack.
All right. So first, that will be an attack against Valentine. So, let's get some accuracy and dodge rolls going.
All right. my accuracy, my dodge is that. Roll 7d6. Okay. T5. 2 hits.
So the attack does go through. It's even. So, what is Eros's damage?
It is 9 damage.
So that'll be 9 damage minus your armor, Val.
Okay, so I take 3 damage. And I still have my wound boxes, correct? From when in the dream?
Um,
Or no?
it's been a while. How wounded were you? I feel like
I was
Elise
at 3 out of 6 because I ripped out my own eye.
right. I
Yeah,
feel like
I did actually lose an eye, so I don't understand if I actually took damage or not.
But
You
we
did
woke
within
him
the
from
dream.
the dream and interacted.
Yeah, I'll say that Elise probably patched you up, but also you like came out of it, went back in. Like you probably are patched up for this.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'm at half my life again.
All right.
Otherwise, I'd be knocked unconscious.
And now, Eros, you are attacking Peterman.
Yes, with the hunting knife.
So, Peterman is actually on the ground. He's not looking great after Lucimon's screech, and he looks pretty terrified as he's just kind of staring up at Lucimon. So, is anyone going to stop Eros? Regardless,
I'm
Eros,
assuming-
roll your accuracy.
I'm assuming I can't because I got knocked onto the ground.
Yes, we'll
That
say that
sounds-
you're unable to. Specifically.
I can try.
For what it's worth, stopping Eros at this point would literally just be an intercede, which means that you would jump in the way of the knife. Is anyone jumping in the way of the knife?
And it goes through armor.
You still have your armor, however, you don't get any dodge.
I mean, I would jump in the way of the knife, but I can't.
Isaac will do it. It's
Isaac,
kind of
do
his
you want-
shtick anyway.
Well, do you want me to do it, Isaac? I have like not tiny meaty bones. Like you.
See, you're half damaged and in the air right now and all that stuff, and we didn't take
Yeah.
brave stance, da-da-da-da-da. It's
All right.
Unfortunately.
So, Isaac, you thrust your way in front of the knife.
What are you doing, Atlas? And then he will lunge for it.
So, take, what is that? 10 damage. Take 10 damage straight. I mean, obviously you have your armor, but...
Can you do a perception check, Isaac?
There's the perception, and then you said it was 10 damage plus the 1, so that's 11 damage to my armor. I take 4.
You take 3. I already included the one.
So you notice that Atlas has one blue and one orange eye.
So you said I take 4, or 3, I mean?
Yep.
Cool, we're just over half health.
And,
Where am I getting stabbed? It's a half health stab. That's probably somewhere pretty good. We got stabbed in the kidney.
He probably knows his anatomy, so he's probably got your liver.
well, it's not like Eros meant to stab Isaac.
No, he just went straight in, and Isaac just jumped in front of him.
So I said it was a stab that got half my health. A stab to the flank. Okay? This is full on stab. This is no graze.
So,
She's just looking at Isaac and goes, "Oh, you're ready for round 2?"
If that's what it takes.
I almost feel like I should be giving Atlas some buffs since he has a knife, but nah. Anyway, what is Lucimon doing?
I mean, if you want a total party KO, I mean,
Lucimon is gonna look around and goes like, "That's not fair. I want friends too." And then he's just gonna like launch his divine feat, no, his grand cross at everyone, which is a blast effect.
All right. Yeah, roll that. Roll that accuracy, and everyone roll your dodge, and you get whatever the RAM is for your Digimon added.
So this is Digimon and Tamers again, right?
Yep. Oh, that said, Valentine and Isaac, you get -1 to your dodge since you've been attacked already.
I've been attacked. Oh, because it's just any attack. It's not has to be the same person.
Yep. That's why Lucimon's dodge was almost 1 by the end of the round.
All right. And we're rolling dodge.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I mean, shouldn't everyone have a -1 to their dodge since I did my shout attack?
No, that was in a surprise round.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So everyone's being targeted by this, even Tsukazimon, who is in the air with Firemon.
Actually, Tsukashimon and Firemon probably wouldn't be. Or wait,
Okay, cool.
no,
I
you
just did all
guys.
that
Too
rolling.
cool.
Wait, are you guys in the air?
Did
we
depends
determine-
on how we want to play out the impact from when I hit loose.
From what I had imagined, we went up and then down with the charge attack, and then we went back up again with the wing attack. So we should just be floating in the air currently.
Hmm.
Wouldn't that proc the penalty for not targeting me? Cause taunt.
I suppose it would. Realistically, they shouldn't have been able to move up, then down, then up, but
What can I say? We're just too cool, man.
So
I mean, they
The
can't really
tackle
attack
has
if they do
charge.
charge.
So
what?
the tackle has charge.
Right. Which
I mean,
allows you to
either
attack.
way, it's either we just go straight through him and then wing up at him, or we go down and then wing back up at him. So either way, we're probably going to be in the air.
All
We
right.
just
I mean,
assumed as soon as we hit him, we stayed in the air.
I'll go with it. I just assumed like you charged up at him and then sliced back down and landed. But
That'd be a horrible strategy. Come on, Aster.
all right. You said -6, right?
Yeah, well, Grand Cross is a weekend -6.
No. They're taunt.
Or taunt?
Yeah, because they're not with the rest of the group.
Which
So-
is a -6.
Yep.
Okay, so I just do like 1 accuracy roll.
Yes.
the resistant do anything to the taunt?
It does, but it doesn't allow it to fall under one
It
turn.
only lasts for like one turn instead of like the standard length of turns it usually would take.
Mhm. Alright, so that attack misses. What is Lucimon following it up with?
So Lucimon's gonna get angry and then looks at Fear.Awakening and goes, I like a flying friend. And he will attack with Divine Feet at Fear.Awakening.
Range.
Actually, we'll make it Tsukashimon since he has the taunt.
You're still gonna be affected by the taunt, but
That is true.
He'll be affected by Darugamon's taunt.
yep.
Because if he's attacking Tsukashimon, he's not going to get the -6.
Getting
Well,
double
here's the.
getting
Go
double
ahead.
taunted is awful.
It's worse
all I can
when
do,
it's like
man.
you can stack taunts to 2 different people.
Yes. And if he attacked Fearmon, realistically it doesn't matter who you attack at this point since your accuracy can't fall under 1.
I mean, I can if I readjust Lucimon's like position and do another Screech attack, which will attack everyone.
To move would be a simple action. So, for this turn, whatever you're doing is 1d6.
I'm at, yeah. So, yeah, he'll go at Tsukashimon and attack him with Divine Feet. Well, he'll just attack Tsukashimon from where he's standing.
Okay. Crybaby and Packmaster will make the target Firemon.
Well, does Fearmon have to at least accept that? Or can you just force it?
As I explained to Elise, I think that they have to accept it. Firemon, would you like to take this attack instead?
I would definitely love to take this attack. Thank you for asking, Isaac.
Thank you. I'm
You
not
felt
Isaac.
him pull on your hair. You reared up and put your face in the way of whatever the hell's coming.
Alright, let me just...
No,
Well-
I imagine
Get ready
Firemon's
for this.
like, Tsukazimon's like, oh no, he's after me, and Firemon's not my little friend. Rolls over.
It's
Now
a
for
okay.
luck, Tsukazimon.
Because while he's taunted, he only rolls 1d6, so my lack of dodge isn't punishing.
Yeah, it's really good that he missed because Fearmon would not have been able to roll dodge.
I mean, to be fair, I miss and he doesn't have a dodge. Does that count for something?
No,
Is
it
there even
doesn't.
an accuracy check when you do an intercede?
Yes, because however accurate they are, well, first of all, zero can miss, but if they get like 10 accuracy rolls, that's 10 extra damage.
True. That said, I have 13 health and shield 3, so I was doing okay.
All right, so we are to the top of the round. So far,
Lucimon is now cleared of all debuffs since the turn ended.
yep.
But he also does a tantrum going, no, 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 I want a friend.
All right, Revy and Darugamon, you guys are up.
Alright. Sorry, dog.
Pretty sure that this Digimon is on coke.
What a
Right.
blathering child. Let's take him out, Isaac.
Alright.
Like, he's more annoying than, the other Digimon.
I still want to punch Atlas, though.
He might be annoying, but it's not his fault. There's something wrong with Atlas's eyes. I don't think it's him in control.
Hasn't there always been something wrong with Atlas?
I agree. Anyways.
No.
Alright.
He's always been so
Dorugamon, are
quiet.
you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's fly up and use cannonball on him.
Oh.
Just crash
Okay.
right into him.
Oh, okay, so we're charging at him.
Yep.
Do I have the ability charge?
Well, it is what cannonball is.
Oh, so you just want me to fire? I thought you were having me like charge at him.
No.
Okay.
That's what it is. You literally use your whole weight.
Oh.
Yep,
It's a tackle attack.
basically.
Oh, okay. So Revy tells Darugamon to use tackle,
No. Okay.
and you just see me like fly up full speed to charge.
Right, do I have to do my accuracy?
Well, yeah.
Boy.
Boop, boop, boop.
Alright. Is Aster there?
Damage?
Yes,
I think.
yes, I am.
It's 5 damage.
Looks like
Are-
you should learn how to play a little bit of dodgeball.
So,
So, Atlas, do you want to
it's 5
describe?
damage.
It is.
Okay, so he takes 1.
Alright. Now,
I just imagine Darugamon crashing into him, making the dodgeball comment, and Lucimon just slowly closing his hands around Darugamon. It's like, you catch
catches
the
it, he
ball,
goes-
right?
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna say. He's like, I like playing fetch too.
But still Darugamon's turn. And Revy's.
alright, just in case. Jump back and use power metal.
So you see, oh, so am I in his hand, like, in his hands? Can you see me, like, actually go back and say, I guess it's my turn? Pwah! Just a ball comes from my mouth to hit him. Gotta have that witty, like, Armadillomon banter, guys. Come on.
The miss.
It
No,
it
it hit.
still lands.
Really?
Yeah, it hits, but it doesn't do like extra damage.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Just the one. So Atlas, is he still gonna be making dodgeball jokes with the power metal?
No, he's just gonna go like, what happened to the ball?
But the power metal is literally a giant
Yeah,
steel
I
ball.
literally
Yeah, but
shoot
it
a
feels
giant
like a-
steel ball.
Yeah,
at
but it
him.
feels like he's getting thrown like a trombone on his face.
I don't think you understand what a trombone is.
The little metal paper clips.
Wait, what?
That's not a trombone. That's a paperclip.
Yeah, but
Wait.
where I'm come from, we call them trombones.
Oh, that's
I've been
oh.
confused this whole time. I thought he's literally been telling us
But
the
that's
whole
a
time.
brass
We've been
wind
throwing
instrument.
brass instruments at him. Yeah.
Paper clips. For you
Paperclips are
people,
called
okay?
paperclips.
Wait,
Yes,
hold
we
on.
call them trombones.
This whole time I thought he was like, yeah, you just throw a trombone at somebody. And I'm like, does that mean it's
Hold on.
okay,
Hold on.
man? Geek
Is there a
here.
cultural significance to that, or is that just how it is out there?
Pretty sure he's just pulling all your
Hold on.
guys'
Hold on.
legs.
Hold on.
I
Lunamon,
know
Just
so.
Hold
gonna
on.
clarify. This is not everywhere in Canada.
I was gonna
It's an
I
actual
was
like
about to be like, huh?
it's an East Ontario thing. It's a French.
It's
Word.
literally a French word.
Can we
Sorry.
just say Then I'm just throwing a bunch of clippies at him since they're useless.
No, he
What
gets hit
damage
with
is
the
still one
metal,
damage?
the metal balls.
I
It
know,
just
but I
feels
hope
like
people
you're throwing
understand
paper
what
clips at
clipping
me.
is, or am I just old?
I just googled paperclip trombone, and that's what came up. It's legit.
It
Alright.
is!
Oh,
It
God.
is! It's a
So what is
thing!
Atlas doing?
Just call it Beta Man. Just call it a
That's so...
BB. Holy
Okay.
shoot. Just gonna call it a BB from now on instead of a trombone because
To
now
be
I'm
fair,
confused.
it looks like a trombone.
It does. I mean, it's a different type of paperclip. It's because it's interesting.
Is it?
I
I think I'm having an aneurysm.
I think we should move on. We spent a lot of time on this.
No,
Can
So-
you say like Garugumon is like having a seizure as we're talking about this?
So, Revy, are you as the character? Are you as Revy doing anything?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna punch Atlas.
All right, give us those accuracy and dodge rolls.
What's Revy's strength stat? Is this about to be a dumb idea?
Well, last time Atlas dodged flawlessly. This time, not
Oh my
so
God.
much.
Right?
Yep, it
So he
hits.
takes-
I was debating interceding while I have a knife in my stomach, but never mind.
It's 11
What?
damage.
Oh,
Well, are you sure you're not going to block and try to protect Atlas, Isaac?
I heard 11 damage, so
yeah,
now
I heard 11 damage.
11 damage?
He's just like,
Yeah.
he's just
Wait,
like,
wait.
fuck.
Wait, hold on.
Y-
Valentine, are you interceding?
Well, what? What's going on?
No balls.
Revy's punching Atlas, and Isaac wants to protect him, but is scared of Revy.
I only have
You know
4
what?
health left.
I'm going to jump in front of the punch because maybe that'll get through to Atlas.
Oh my god.
Good. We gotta down the loser down.
It's 11 damage.
It's real.
Do it, Val.
Like, I love the fact that everyone's like, "Oh, I'm gonna intercede." I'm like, I'm basically feeling nothing out of this punch, right? Like 11 damage
Don't-
to what? My 12 armor?
Don't tell them that.
But
I
hey, Atlas, I'm dealing you emotional damage because I'm protecting you, and eventually, hopefully, you snap out of it.
He's demonstrating his
What
love
emotional
for
damage?
you.
I am
He
the
said,
emotional
"Bro,
damage.
come on, let me-"
all right,
Bro,
all right,
come
all
on.
right. So, Valentine intercedes, and Valentine, does that like knock you out?
Yes.
Revy, does that deal you emotional damage?
I feel bad.
I'm gonna
Oh
say,
my god.
Revy, he's still our friend in there. I don't think violence will be the
I mean,
Would we say that Valentine is cute? Because if she just knocked out something cute,
Damn,
I
Revy.
mean, my charisma is a 9 naturally, so
Hold on, I gotta say this. Damn, Revy, you hit him like Uncle Knuckles hit Tails.
oh my god.
I don't get the reference. Is that
I
Sonic?
just heard. Yeah.
Alright, how much
Yeah,
health do you have?
He's
uh,
gone.
knocked out.
Wait, hold on. I just want to know, what's your maximum health, Valentine?
6.
What negative are
Check
you
your
at,
wound
Valentine?
boxes.
I take 11 damage
Yes.
minus
your
my
armor.
armor. So I take 5 damage, so I'm at -2.
Okay, that's
Well, no.
fine.
So remember, your wound boxes and your health stat are 2 different things. Check your wound boxes.
No, my wound boxes are 6. They're 3 out of 6 right now, and if I take 5 damage because of my armor protecting me from 6, then I go to 8 over
Oh,
6.
yeah, you're just knocked out. I was worried that you might, like, equal
Okay.
your health in reverse. But,
Why-
I keep forgetting that our Digimon's health and Digimon's wound boxes are 2 different things.
Well, I mean, like, if I die, that would really change the tide of things, though.
yeah.
I'd have to make a new character and everything.
Would
Jesus.
ID Digivolve if he died?
You're not my Digimon!
Yeah,
Oh,
why
never
would you
mind,
need
sorry.
Digimon?
Sorry,
Unless Revy
Sorry,
starts wailing on Isaac.
No, I was a bit. I got a little confused there. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying complete attention. I thought it was Isaac talking. I was like, "Oh, Isaac's dying. Oh shit."
Hey,
Um,
maybe you
Just
should
wait.
crap
I
out of the other
debated
one.
Well,
so,
if they're gonna keep jumping in the way, I'm not stopping. So
are you attacking him again?
yes.
All right.
Wait, no. No. And I can't do anything about him being down, right? I can't.
It's not really. There's not a good way to go about that.
You can drop to your knees and apologize.
Nah, I'm good. I don't do that.
Besides, he's out. Why apologize to an unconscious person?
That's true. Yeah, what? Let's try
I
it
wonder
again.
why he's falling asleep in battle.
Swinging it in.
All right, give me those accuracy and dodge rolls. Whoosh. So Isaac, you gonna jump in the way?
16 or so damage right there to my 4 health. Oh my god,
Can I
your
make
armor.
Isaac intercede for me? Since I have the knife, can I just like grab him with the knife and just put him in front of Revy?
No,
If
you're
you
not
had
in a
initiated
grapple.
a grapple prior, maybe, but
That would be terrible.
If you initiated a grapple prior, you actually would have had like a lot of dodge. But, all right. So yeah, that's what 16 damage, or yeah, that's 16 damage against your armor.
That's 4 damage.
Yes, I heard.
Holy shit, how much armor do you got, son?
A lot.
12.
I thought I was the tankiest one. I'm so wrong.
Oh, you're not even
I think you
seeing
punch a
your
little bit
true
harder,
self.
but he is tankier.
I mean, Revy, I think you're better in combat than Atlas. Not by much, but
Also, what spells death? Just so I know. Like health? What was that?
technically speaking, if you match your health but in reverse, it's supposed to be death.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So if you go -7 or whatever your health is.
I'm trying to look at my health. Where's that at?
Oh, wait, is it your health and not your wound boxes? I'll
Same
look
as
at it
me.
later.
I just have wound boxes, that's it.
I think for tamers, it's body instead of health.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So
So-
if I have -4, so I'm halfway dead. Oh, wait! I actually am dead, because we have a penalty to all of our abilities. I'm actually dead because of the penalty.
So,
You're comatose, you're not dead.
Question though, like
Should-
if I try to heal him, he will like live or something or no?
I think
well,
this is a question for
Wouldn't the
Aster,
wound
because
box be
technically I'm at a
different?
-2, and that it just says with the rules, if you go negative your body, your health, and my body is currently at a -2, because all of our abilities are. So it's up to Aster and his choice on this, because I'm curious.
so I'm gonna say that Valentine is definitely on death's door, but he's not dead right this second.
You heard it from the DM, guys. We got confirmation.
That
All
you're
right.
on my front door, and I'm gonna be stomping the life out of you in a second.
You're just a child. It's fine.
You do know I'm Death, right? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, sure. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah,
I've already
God.
spat death in the face many times. I hope you don't take offense to that.
I'm gonna be smacking you in the face in a second, boy.
Maybe I like it. Giggity.
Okay.
So, so Tsukasiman, what is Tsukasiman doing now that Valentine is like on the ground, bleeding out, almost dead after Revy crushed his skull in?
Oh my god. Kazimon goes to finish the job. I'm just kidding. I guess he is going to So does Elise have that aura going on right now? So like buffs don't work?
No, she does not.
Okay. I'm going to. I guess I'm just going to spend my full turn to use dealing the cards to give everyone but Lucimon and Atlas a haste buff.
All right. So get that.
He's gonna be like, I want to help, but I can't. So
get that one hit on your accuracy roll.
Yep.
Oh, is it a burst?
It is, but I have selective targeting.
So are we saying that Fear.Awakening isn't getting it?
I are...
Oh yeah, we're in the air, aren't we?
Yep.
I guess Sukazimon, he can't move and do that. I guess instead then, no, I'll just go ahead and do it. I guess the only people getting it will be Firemon and me. I got 0 hits, so none of us are.
No, unfortunate. All right, so now it is Isaac and Pheromon. Revy just plowed Valentine to the ground. He's bleeding a lot. Things don't look great for him. What's going on?
Do you want me to come back and support you, Isaac?
So questions. We saw Atlas's Digivice go all dark before this, or presumably. Is his Digivice just chilling there, or is there something funky going on there?
It's definitely shining a dark light.
Gotcha. Next question. Is the knife still inside of me, or has his arm retracted?
I want to say...
in the gut, I grabbed his arm, and that's where we're at.
Well, I want to say it's retracted since a grapple hasn't started, but Atlas, what do you... what are you and Isaac's picture of the situation? Isaac, you just said, but...
I mean, I just went in for the attack. Isaac interceded, so, I feel like he's still, in the attack position, so the knife is probably still in Isaac.
All right, so there you have it. You're still knived.
All right, so we are gonna start. This will probably count as a grapple, and I would not win that. But dumber things have happened. We're gonna take the knife sidearm, and I'm gonna grab on that with one arm. Take the free arm, and I'm gonna reach for Atlas's Digivice, trying to chuck it away.
Wait. You're grabbing the knife, and then you're, bending over trying to grab Atlas's Digivice?
Well, so whatever... Well, I'm not grabbing the knife. I'm grabbing the arm holding the knife to keep him, within...
Yes.
Multiple times. And then
twisting the knife in your body.
Well, hold on, Atlas. I mean, I think that is definitely... Man, you're trying to kill him, but... Based
on the situation he's saying, he's bending over to grab my Digivice. So he's kind of moving his body, but at the same time, he's holding my hand in place. So he's literally forcing myself to twist the knife while he's moving the body. He's twisting the knife in himself.
It really sounds...
How far do I have to reach to grab the Digivice?
Well, I mean...
Far away.
Atlas, how are you standing? Are you just face to face with him, or are you sideways?
Somewhat sideways, facing left. I'm doing a left-sided charge with the knife, but my Digivice is on the right side near my back, and I'm still pretty I'm low, so I could do more damage.
Okay.
So well, Isaac is probably standing, so the knife is pointed at him. I'm a little bit lower.
Hold on. I
Clip the
really
back of your pants, basically, right?
so the thing is, mechanically, I want to just ignore the knife because this wasn't a grapple. But since you both confirmed that the knife is still in Isaac's waist, this is a dilemma. Isaac, you have to deal with the knife before doing anything else.
If it was a fucking 6-foot-long Masamune, I'd just spear myself, but fine.
Instead, it's a
Alright,
very
then.
sharp hunting knife.
I mean, if he wants to be stabbed, let him be stabbed, man.
Like, are you going to
Yeah.
back out of the knife and then, I don't know, charge for the Digivice? Are you going to just
if
punch him in the head?
Well, no, because that'll probably hurt me. Like it did the first time.
And he doesn't have the top hat on his face right now.
Alright, you're gonna have on your body, your body's higher than mine. What does it look like when a human initiates a grapple? What are the grappling rules?
Because for Digimon it was, Isaac, you're studied up on Digimon grapples. What was it?
Pretty sure it was CPU, but I remember I deleted all that because I realized that the grapple tree is. I probably cut out a few times there. I keep forgetting about push to talk. As written, the grapple tree is trash, so I have kind of forgotten everything it covered because we rewrote out of that.
Alright, so we're going to say grappling rules is 3d6 plus body.
Fuck it. Let's attempt that grapple to hold him still. I'm going to shout to Revy and tell her to get the Digivice on her turn.
Against what?
Alright, grappling's a complex action. So, no, what's going on here is he's going to attempt to grapple you. Now, you are going to roll 3d6 plus body, and, Isaac, if he wins, does the grapple not initiate, or does he just control the grapple immediately?
He controls the grapple. So on his turn, I forget how it works, but yeah, he has control of the grapple.
Okay, so Atlas, when your turn comes around, if you control the grapple, you can choose to just let go of it, or you just get, like, a ton of bonuses.
You get, I think, like
Still
double
get the
accuracy or
-2?
something against me.
You both have -2, so yes.
Not looking for it, yep.
I mean,
It
realistically,
actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
I expected Atlas to win this, and I was going to give
I
him
have an inspiration. We're going to spend an inspiration.
I'm going to give Atlas a +1 before you spend that inspiration, if that changes anything, just because Atlas has a knife in your stomach.
Into a 17. I would have to roll a 14 or higher on that inspiration. Fuck it, it's the season finale. Let's do this.
All right.
Got closer.
So you finagled a lot, but ultimately Atlas just had to twist the knife a little bit and got back into control.
So the point of it is, though, I'm still technically holding on to him. He has to disengage me to get away.
That is
Revy,
true.
get the Digivice. We're at Firemon.
Yes, Fearmon. What's Fearmon doing?
We are point blank, so I'm not going to shoot a firebomb at him. We are currently in offensive stance with 3 actions. Let's do the rodeo, I guess. We are going to swing in with a flame dive.
All right. Oh, and Atlas, did you take the first round of fire damage?
Only a round.
Yeah, it was only a round, but...
I did not.
All right. So,
Which
take
was
that. And then I assume you're looking at 3 more attacks coming your way.
So, which was the damage to the burn?
I believe it was 3
Three,
damage.
if I remember right.
So, with the armor, it just drops to 1, or does it not
Yes.
affect armor?
Armor is still there, so yes, it drops to 1.
That's 3 hits on the accuracy roll for the flame dive.
All right.
So that's 10 damage through. But your armor's 10 if I remember right, so 1.
So, how much damage was this first attack?
10 damage on my end, minus armor and finesse.
All right.
It's 10. It's 10 with the bonus 1?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yep.
with armor and finesse, I just get 3 damage.
3 damage. All right.
Kazimon's
man.
still on my back, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
How you
And so
looking,
we're gonna-
Kazimon?
Kazimon's fine, hasn't been touched.
All right.
Time to roll another Inferno Wing Slash. Keep the pain a coming.
All right, prepare yourself.
You cut out on my end when you did your attack roll, and it sounded like you were constipated.
Who's to say that wasn't
was
his attack roar?
That is my attack roar. It's
Only 9 damage this time, no bonuses. Where's my +8 accuracy? This is some bullshit.
All right.
For
And
our
one
final
more.
act- Oh no, the haste whiffed. That wrecked. That's right, the haste whiffed. I fucked up.
Wait,
Oh, wait, yeah, you still have haste. If there's anything else,
we're facing the Kid Lucimon?
yes.
Yeah, but he's treating him as an ultimate for some
Oh,
reason.
okay. I was a little confused. I was like, isn't that a rookie? Or
Yeah, well, so he's still got the strength of a mega, but he is in technicalities a rookie because
Yeah.
his second form is the ultimate. But
yeah.
but this is he's just being stronger. So fair
I
enough.
hate how they treat Lucimon so much.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's a rookie. He can take on 2 megas and like a bunch of others, but
Well,
All I
he's
gotta
he's
say-
a rookie with the strength of a mega, is what I was saying. So
Yeah, that's how he actually is proposed, but here's my thing. I hate Lucimon so much that I'm okay with curb stopping the little bastard.
Do it.
All right, so Isaac, what did you say for Fearmon? I believe he has haste.
He shouldn't, because the second time we attempted haste,
Oh,
it whiffed.
right. It whipped. Never mind. All right. Elise. So Valentine is on the ground, dying.
Just to be
Maybe
clear,
we
since
should
we didn't
help.
talk about it, that was 9 damage from the Inferno Wing. However, that calculates out.
Oh, right, Atlas. Are you taking care of that?
I've taken the 2 damage.
All right. Also, you have burn for a turn. And does Inferno Wing apply any status effects? No. Okay. So, Elise, Valentine is bleeding out on the ground. Atlas is currently stabbing Isaac. And Revy is about to punch somebody. And everyone's fighting Lucimon. So what are you doing?
Well, I still have fear on me, right?
No, the fear
Here's a
la-
1-turn thing.
Yeah, fear only lasted the 1 turn.
Okay, good. So first of all, I guess that's gonna consume my time. I was gonna go to the domain and then hopefully use the cleansing mist, but since it's gone, so I think I'll just proceed to heal Valentine first.
Alright, so you're gonna use your regeneration ability?
Hmm. Well, actually, Lecky's spawns is burst with regeneration, so
What was that?
Lecky's spawn is her her heal is burst with regenerate.
Yep. Um, does that have selective targeting?
Uh-huh.
If not, mostly fine. It just means that Atlas is also gonna get hit by it, but not Lucimon, because Lucimon's up in the air.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't have selective targeting.
Alright, this will actually help Isaac too, then.
Go.
So roll your accuracy.
I
Wait,
roll
what?
body, right?
Why is... Oh! Oh, wait, hold on. Elise, before you roll your accuracy, do you want to swap out of the defensive stance?
Oh, because of the
A
penalties.
half
But
accuracy double.
that takes up a simple action, right?
Yes.
Hmm. I guess so, yeah. Let's do it. I'm gonna go offensive stance and then boom.
Alright.
At half accuracy.
I was looking at your accuracy and was like, why is it only 4? What? Okay, so 2, 3, 4. Everyone who's affected, which is everyone but Fear.Amon, Sukasimon, and Lucimon. Roll your body.
And that's -2 still, right?
Yes.
So I guess I also heal myself then?
Yes. For the most part, I'm expecting everyone to only get 1 turn of regeneration, but it's still something.
I have a question though.
Yes.
If I know I messed this up earlier and thought Isaac was the one who's gonna die, but my question still stands. If like the tamer or the human like goes down or dies, do we just de-digivolve?
If they die, you might go away, but unconscious. If they just go unconscious, like Val is right now because he's not dead, then your Digimon is still fine.
So how does it work if I'm knocked out and they're trying to hit me with a heal? Do I have to still roll like my health or?
You're rolling your body.
Okay, with the penalty, so that's 2d6.
Yep.
No hits.
I was no hits as well.
I didn't really expect anyone to beat the 4 hits. So everyone gets 1 round of regeneration.
And what's your regen value at?
Regenerate 3.
Oh, 3, okay.
Oh, yeah.
And does it go away at the end of the round?
Yes. At the end of the round, that's when you get regenerate 3, but after that it goes away, yes.
Okay.
So if Atlas really wanted to, could probably take out Isaac before regenerate kicks in.
Yeah.
How about we don't?
I mean, he's still targeting Petermon, but since Isaac is in his way, he will grab him and throw him onto the side so he can go and charge at Petermon again.
Well,
I'm not gonna pull
So,
up throw damage from the
well,
grapple because that is a
wait,
grapple action.
hold on, because Elise, Elise, would you like to do anything as yourself?
Well, okay, so is everyone okay now though? Like Isaac and
Um,
Vows.
they are as
Regen ticks at the end of the round, so technically nothing's changed yet.
nothing's changed yet, and when it does, they will be as okay as they can be given the situation.
Drag
Other than
Valentine away or
Isaac, who will
something.
most likely be downed.
Okay, so Atlas is still trying to stab someone.
Petermon, and Revy does
His
make a
knife is
good
in my stomach.
Revy does make a good point. That Valentine is still in the danger zone and unconscious.
Oh.
Drag him away.
Well, if he's still trying to stab someone, so Elise will like try to get in front of Atlas and try to stop him, and hopefully, I don't know if this is gonna be the right thing, but yeah, I'm
So,
hoping to use my aspects on him to calm him down and hopefully, talk some sense into him.
um, sure. So, you can definitely try to persuade him, but how are you going about it?
Well, first I'm just gonna ask him like, is this really what you want to do? Like, you really want to hurt every one of us? You want
You
to kill everyone?
you actually have a few actions, so I'll allow this conversation to take a little bit of time. Atlas, you can respond.
Have to. They're treating my little brother with disrespect.
I'll look at him in surprise and be like, little brother? What do you mean, my little brother?
My brother Atlas. I'm tired of seeing them treating him with disrespect. And this guy's making it worse. As he points with his head at Petermon.
Do you really want Atlas to do something so terrible right now? Do you want to shed blood on his hands just to do that?
Atlas will forget about me, as he always does, but I'm always here for him.
I would just like to say Valentine never disrespected Atlas, okay?
Yeah, and also Elise, actually. I was like,
This
did I?
these might be generalized statements of Atlas's entire life.
I've done nothing but punch him and give him insults. Mostly.
Yeah, Isaac.
I don't have much room to talk.
Isaac's been awful to Atlas. There's
He's
a
been awful to
reason.
me too.
There's a reason. There's a knife in him.
Well, I was trying to tell him not every one of us is disrespecting him. I definitely care about him, and I'm sure Val does too. If only he's cautious right now, I'm sure that he can tell you that.
Am I allowed to chime in on the in-character conversation?
You can throw in one line. The conversation will probably end here in a sec.
Atlas, arrows. I guess I can't call you backpack anymore. I'm sorry.
Atlas, finish the conversation with the response, and then we'll move on to you, actually.
Can I use this response as with my action?
Sure.
After Isaac is apologizing, he goes like, "You're not supposed to apologize to me," and then he'll move Isaac to the side, removing the knife from him.
So you just disengaged the
I basically since I'm still grappled, I basically just threw him to the side but like at the same time removing the knife from him.
So was that a throw or a disengage? Though a throw would be would be damage.
It's a throw. It's a throw.
Okay, okay, you're tossing him. Isaac, do you have that pulled up?
I do not.
Okay.
So how much accuracy should I be adding?
1
If you
second.
control the grapple, I have half dodge.
Clashing. I never thought anyone would actually use grappling rules.
What did you think they
Not
were
my
gonna
fault.
do?
I forgot the turn order and expected someone to rip the Digivice off of him.
Okay, wait. The controller may throw the target a number of feet equal meters equal to their body stat.
So that's like 7 meters for you. That's 21 feet. Yeah.
Are you wait. Are you throwing Isaac at Peterman?
Yes.
That is the thing.
All right. So, Isaac's going to be crashing into Peterman. Now, you just deal your damage stat to Isaac straight, reduced by armor, and then Peterman take damage from Isaac. This is a complex action, but you do kind of 2 birds, 1 stone.
So actually, we miscalculated grapple, but whatever.
So
I'm sure
what
we
do I
did.
add to my accuracy? Since the info here about adding to accuracy is based on the Digimon.
Based on the CPU
That
stat.
throw is a complex action, so
Yes. For human instead of CPU, because all of these things relate to human stats. I believe CPU is actually charisma, which is
Okay,
weird.
So 4.
Yes.
almost accuracy either way. We rolled right for the grapple, by the way, but the target numbers is where we fucked up. But anyway.
Gotcha.
I miscalculated since we have the -2 effect as well. I should be rolling at 12.
12?
Yeah.
Would you like to reroll or just reroll? Okay. Okay, sure. Roll less but get more. So Isaac, you take the same amount of damage regardless of what he rolls. However, Peterman ends up getting crushed under Isaac and is barely hanging on to life.
So what's your damage stat, Atlas?
9.
9. It's my armor. Two health.
2.
Not dead, because actually, as soon as this turn resolves, I'm going to heal 3, so cool.
Yeah? But what's Lucimon doing?
Lucimon is still looking for a friend, So he's gonna look at Fearmon since he's the only flying thing he can see in the air.
Wait. Hold on. To arrange the Digimon, Fearmon and Tsukasimon are together, I believe.
Yes, but
Darugamon is in the air. And then everybody else is kind of like in a cuddle puddle on the ground.
Presumably,
Okay.
Isaac and Petermon are a little bit offset.
Yes. By like
So-
probably
5
actually
feet.
not probably about 5 feet or something.
Wait, so what happened?
We're about to find out.
We're just painting the picture.
Yeah.
He's going to attack Darugamon with Divine Feet.
With his divine feet.
Yes, not feet as in like foot. Feet as in like feature.
So what is divine feet anyway? What, like, describe it.
It's literally he just fires a beam of just pure, holy, dark, negative energy at Darugamon. And like if it hits properly, Darugamon gets frenzied.
Okay. Did you already?
Unfortunate. Or fortunate. Whatever. You are the bad guy.
I can use my inspiration, can I?
You... Well... yes. Yes, you can.
Any more inspiration you want to use?
One.
Damn,
Is-
that's mean.
is
Even to
Lusamon-
you.
Is Lusamon gonna get upset and attack someone else now?
He will get upset, but he's still gonna go for. Actually, no, he'll go for Fearmon this time, since Fearmon's doing a lot of damage to him.
Hey, yo, we
Oh.
can talk this out, man. Honestly.
We still got shield 3 and 60% of our health.
You guys are so lucky. Lusamon could have nuked both Isaac and Petermon this turn.
I mean, to be fair, Lusamon is doing his own thing, while Eros is doing his own thing. Like, we're not working together.
Fair? I feel like there's been a couple of breakthroughs so far. Oh. So, what's he attacking Pheromon with?
He's also going to be attacking with Divine Feet.
How much damage is that?
It's 9 damage. Ignores
Plus-
3 armor, and then I still do this Black Mage effect of 66.
And also, it got 3 extra hits. So, Pheromon's gonna... But Pheromon does have shield
hits
3!
Nulled by shield. So the extra gets canceled by shield. And then I take 14 damage and
2 extra
armor.
damage. 2 extra damage from Black Mage, and now he's also frenzied.
We need some more shield, boys.
All right.
I'll intercede.
Wait, you'll intercede?
Darugamon's gonna intercede. That's a lot of damage. You said you're taking 14, right?
Well, into my armor, so I'm technically taking 7. I'll land at 13 out of 19.
Never mind. You can do this.
Wait, you said 7... Wait, what? Do that math again. What did you say?
Well, wound box, the box on every page defaults at 0, so I just add up until it hits 17. This wound box is so fucking mind-numbing to me.
I'll-
Wait, it
I'll-
causes frenzy, right?
Yes.
What
All
does
I-
frenzy do?
No, before that, Isaac, did you say you took 7 damage and are at 13 out of 19 instead of... Oh wait, you're saying you're going up.
Yes.
Oh,
I have
okay.
6 remaining health. I take
Okay.
6 more damage. I'm
That
dead.
that's weird, but okay. So what does Frenzy do,
The
Atlas?
Frenzied, all afflicted Digimon get a damage buff to the user's bit times half. So Fearmon gets a bit boost of 3.
3 extra damage plus combat monster.
just took 7 damage. Woo!
If they're
And now all afflicted Digimon can no longer be affected by any directs or a majority of their special orders. You can only do 1 attack every turn for the duration of the effect before the human character can make an action. And Isaac has to do a charisma check of Fearmon's the brain score plus stage bonus of Fearmon in order for the Digimon to attack their target of choice. Well, the TN is brain score plus stage 1, so Isaac has to do a charisma check on it. If he fails, I roll 1d plus whatever how many people are in the initiative for Fearmon to attack.
God damn, Isaac, I hope you're writing this down.
Ridiculous amount of math.
Like,
Just go look boss attack effects 6.11c. I'll post it in the chat.
Please do. You said a lot
It
of
doesn't
things.
matter because
I only
Firemon's
stood, like,
gonna
3
one
of those
shot whatever the fuck he hits.
So Fearmon is just going to attack a random thing unless Isaac can calm him down, right?
I have
Correct.
to.
So he has to beat Fearmon's brain plus stage bonus in a charisma check. And Frenzy has a duration of 3 turns.
Has a maximum duration of 3 turns. Oh, yeah, but it is applied for 3 turns. I see. Yep. Revy, you probably should have NRC.
I wanted to see what would happen.
Wants to watch the
Brand
world
new
burn.
laptop, and I have a damaged screen already. This
That's
is
some
fun.
Maya energy right there.
That means
save me, man.
so that means Isaac's next turn, Fearmon does an attack. Of Isaac's choosing to everyone, to anyone.
Yeah, so Revy, top of the top of the morning.
What happened?
What?
What happened?
You're up.
Oh, again? What happened to... Wait, Valentine doesn't get a turn? Like his Digimon?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, no. Valentine went.
Valentine did have his turn, but Valentine and Isaac has the same initiative, so it's Revy, then Valentine and Isaac, then Elise, then me.
Yeah, so after Revy, I'll go.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, also, everyone who got the regeneration, heal 3 points of damage.
Nice.
I don't wanna.
I don't think you got it anyway.
I mean, you haven't been hit. You're
Did
good.
I get it?
You did not.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if you hit Dorumon, you take damage back. So.
Nice.
Like, I'm not feeling so good anymore.
Pheromon attacks Darugamon, makes contact,
take
dies.
damage back,
All of a sudden, you just see like a spear come out of the sky, and it's Alphamon spear, and I'm not even Alphamon. It's just instantly.
All right.
That's poetic, man.
All right.
Let's do this.
Don't mess with me.
So, Revy, what are you doing?
Hold on. Oh damn! I was hoping if I can purify that Digimon, but no, I can't. All right. All right, Dorugamon. Let's cannonball him again. We just gotta keep attacking. We don't care.
Do the things.
My mouth tastes like metal.
You gotta get that iron in you.
You mean outcha?
No. You gotta get it in you first, then out you.
It's just coming out, man. I haven't eaten in like days. Can we like?
No. All right.
Well,
Revy, make sure and feed Stovermon. No one else though.
We're playing catch again?
bubble blast.
All right. No, John. I'm half thinking we should have never came here. We should have left these people. Oh, what's wrong with me? Okay. Power
Yeah, we
metal.
should have killed them a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. Power metal.
Anybody else tasting blood? Or is that just the iron in my body leaving me?
Alright, I
think it's a mix.
That was 4 hits.
Of course Valentine tastes blood.
But it's 5 damage, so you take 1 again.
I just taste fire.
Yep.
Alright. And now for me, I have no choice. Alright, my first attack, I'll just hit Atlas again.
Somebody jump in the way.
I mean, technically, I am standing now since we healed.
Shut up. You're still dead.
I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
I don't want Valentine to die just yet.
Well, you know.
Well, is anyone gonna intercede for Atlas?
I
Can I just say one thing? This is nothing like when I beat the crap out of Dio. Dio just knocked down.
Valentine just gets up at the same time, like Revy goes for the punch.
So the thing is that my terrible torment doesn't like seeing others badly hurt. So I think that I should have to make a roll, and depending on that roll will depend on if I intercede or not, because...
Oh my god, Valentine,
You
no!
just want to get fully punched, I'm down.
That is his actual torment!
All I gotta say is you should have just you should have him roll to get up. You should have him roll to try to get up in time. Say that he's still on the ground.
Because you were unconscious. We're gonna say you're still unconscious. Just because you got healed to be plussing doesn't mean you magically woke up.
I mean, on my turn, I better be getting up, or else it's kind of wasted.
Oh, you'll get up, just not from being dead.
Alright. So it is 11 damage again. So you have 12 armor, right?
Yeah.
So it is nothing? Oh god.
Does the guaranteed one?
Does it? Yeah.
Hey,
It does
1 damage.
does at least one.
Curious how much health you actually have.
Should have
Valentine got up, right?
No, Valentine's not up.
Well,
Valentine
apparently
will-
on my turn I will be, but...
Yeah, you just see him like lightly breathing, like.
I think he's like coming to, so he's kind of like, oh. So, but since I am
Punch you
technically
again, just because you
heal.
got me a little annoyed with that jump in the way.
It's part of I'm playing my character.
Kick him in the stomach harder if you can.
Go ahead, kick me if you want. It's up to
Kick
you.
him while he's down.
Guys, leave
You
Val
know-
alone, man.
you
He's been through
know-
a lot today.
There is
Just
non-fatal
Jojo kicked me.
attacks. You can non-fatally attack Valentine to knock him out.
Alright. Or turn to Atlas and be like, well, I feel bad attacking him because he did help me that one time, so I'm sorry for attacking you.
You know, Revy, all
Apologize
things
to him.
considered, you might not be against Atlas doing what he wants to do.
You might be with him, and I might digivolve again. You never know.
To be fair, Revy, I am doing you the favor.
You're
of
right,
killing
actually.
the party.
Atlas just wants Atlas, all he wants to do is kill Petermon.
Actually, what am I doing?
Don't go to the
I'll
dark
grab
side.
Petermon. Can I use this in my turn and throw him right at Atlas? Like he literally was. I don't care if he got corrupted. I don't.
Yes, you. So you're taking him to Atlas.
There.
You just see me enjoying my time just watching this go down. I'm just an agent of chaos. That's all it is.
All right. And Darugamon, is Darugamon doing anything?
We already did the attacks and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
we
right,
did the two
right.
attacks.
So Valentine. Yes, you are coming to.
Okay. So it's my turn.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I get up.
Blood covering your face. Your head hurts a lot.
And I see Revy just giving Petermon over to Atlas.
Yes.
I'm gonna stand up and just be like, Atlas, come back.
Damn, dude, you're looking pretty desperate right now. I bet you wish that the airplanes in the night sky were like shooting stars.
I mean, I'm just trying to play Valentine me. He doesn't want his friends fighting. So he will spend his turn doing that, so I'll go ahead and roll.
He'll spend his turn talking to Atlas.
Yeah.
All right.
What the? Okay. That is a 17.
17.
Yeah.
So, an okay roll. I guess it depends on what you say.
Well, I was like, Atlas, what are you doing? Come back to us. We don't. I especially don't want to fight you.
And Atlas, feel free to keep the
I
conversation
even
going.
gave you my Digimon to protect. I trusted you.
Yeah, you gave Atlas your Digimon, but Atlas is busy right now. Please leave a message.
Well, then who am I speaking to?
This is his big brother, Eros. And I am currently occupied right now, so go play with your little cards again.
I'm just gonna
I know you
walk
like
up.
those.
I'm just gonna walk up to him. So you're Eros, you're his big brother?
Correct.
Then why are you forcing your younger brother to be hidden away while you you attack his friends? That doesn't seem like a big brother thing to do.
I mean,
And then I'm
I
just gonna
put
headbutt
Eros
him in
in
the face.
safety.
You're gonna headbutt him? Okay. Roll that accuracy roll.
Okay.
You're not a very good big brother to me. Bam!
Well, yeah, I'm trying to get him back to himself. Like, this stupid jackass controlling Atlas. It's like, headbutting worked before. Maybe it'll work again. I don't know.
You should have let him respond before you attacked him.
That is 5 hits.
So you do successfully headbutt him.
I do no damage, but it was mainly as for role playing, to get him to snap back. So that fits for me.
Now back to reality.
So since I got 1 extra, how does that translate into damage? Because he got 4 and I got 5.
It just goes on to your damage, but
yeah, you
with
get
my
1
armor,
extra.
it just does 1 damage.
Yeah, 7 damage, so 1 damage. And like I said, I wasn't meaning it to hurt him. I was meaning it to snap sense into him. Like, Atlas, what are you doing?
Yeah, so Eros is pretty much just gonna go "Aw, I remember when you did that too."
Oh yeah, and then I have to do
Tsukasiman.
His turn. So, Tsukazimon.
You know, I'd say that Eros is probably almost down, but that heal definitely is keeping him up.
So Tsukazimon will Lucimon has been trying to find friends, right?
Yes.
So Sukazimon's going to use sheep-eye chatter, basically shit talk. So it's a cone taunt -6. So if it succeeds, if he doesn't attack Tsukazimon, and Tsukazimon's going to be like, if you want a friend, come and fight me. Come and play with me. And he'll get off of Firemon's back because he doesn't want to hold Firemon back.
You
Right.
might want to be on his back. I don't know if I can even hit you from my back, so that's probably the safest place.
Okay, I'll stay on the back, but I'm still doing sheep-eye chatter. So I just roll accuracy, right?
Tsukazimon starts to get off Firemon's back. Firemon, whoa, 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 whoa! Little guy, don't go.
Hold me back, bro. Hold me back, bro. And then Firemon's not holding me back. Hey, I said hold me back, bro.
What am I supposed to do? 180 in my head? I see you, Tsukazimon. It's too terrible.
Alright, so I just roll accuracy, correct?
Yes.
That's one hit, so... Hey! It succeeds!
It does?
Because he got a 1, so haha! Success!
Damage?
No damage.
No damage.
But
it's
you
just
are
a support move.
You are
I am
taunted.
taunted.
Yes.
Oh shit, I didn't think Lucimon would actually come after me. Fly, Fibermon, fly!
Yeah. Fly, frenzied Firemon, fly!
Oh, I suppose I should announce this if it affects anyone's decisions. When AoE attacks come, you can intercede by throwing an ally out of the way.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
You mean I can hurt Dio and help
What
him
the
at the
fuck,
same
man?
time? I'm down
Bullshit.
for this.
You don't actually hurt them, but yes.
Could I block the hits for Tsukazimon?
You can throw Tsukasiman out of the way of the AoE attack. So
To me, all I'm like is volleyball.
However, by interceding, you forfeit your dodge. But anyway, Tsukasiman has one more attack, I believe.
I guess I could give shield.
To somebody.
Yeah. I'll give shield to Firemon.
Do shield stack?
Well, I don't think he has the
got
shield
burned up
anymore.
last turn.
Oh,
I was about to
right, it
say.
did. So yeah,
I think they do. Let me go look at the rule.
while you find out, let's roll those accuracy and health rolls. Or just
Alright.
accuracy, because shield doesn't require that.
Alright, so 66.
There's nothing saying they aren't. Like, it doesn't say whether they are or aren't.
3
stacked.
hits.
So it
It just
hits.
says they leave at the end of combat.
So I guess it could stack. I guess there's no reason it couldn't.
I guess it's how you want to rule it, really.
Yeah.
I don't see a reason against shield stacking. It is a use of an attack. That said, Firemon, you and Isaac are up.
I only get one attack this turn, right?
Because
You do, and you're
interceded, yes. Atlas, what were you saying?
And Firemon also has that one attack that he has to do before Isaac, no matter what, because he's frenzied.
Right. So Isaac gets to choose who he attacks, right? But then has to make a roll for it?
He has to roll a charisma check, and he has to beat Brains plus the stage bonus of Firemon.
Oh god, Isaac, the one person who has no charisma.
first of all, my charisma's a 3, so it's not gutter. Second of all, champions are +1 stage bonus, right?
I think they're... Are they +1? Yes. Yes, they are.
Champions
So
are
then I
stage
still
2.
3d6 +3 and
Oh,
have to be
champions are
7.
2?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I thought rookies were 1, and then champions were
Well,
2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
it's marked on the
Well,
sheet
rookies are
under
base,
RAM,
so
CPU, and bit. The stage bonus is
Oh.
basically this
Yep.
level of
There
it's
you go.
at.
So...
sure, +2. So I just have to beat 11 with 3d6 +3.
-2 from, unless you're already calculating that in.
No, you're right. 3d6 +1.
This could be very bad. Oh,
Yeah, because Firemon's sitting on a juicy +10 damage right now, so
and the frenzy is just permanent, right, Atlas? Like, is there...
Still frenzied. It's just that since Isaac succeeded, he can choose a target for
Right.
him.
All right. I think I know where it's going.
you damn sure right it's going at Lucamon. Right. So,
How does frenzy affect Fear's mind? Is it just like, do I become like more
You ever-
complete and unbridled instinct.
You ever
You are
seen
a
a...
frenzied wild lion?
Yeah, you ever seen a dog see red? It's like that.
That's what I was thinking. All right. I see. You just want me to attack Lucamon, my boy.
Yes, a good old Inferno Wing slash.
Oh, mark it done, boy. So like, Fearomon's like throbbing around for a bit, all frenzied, but he shakes it off for a moment, and then he just zooms in.
22 damage.
Wow.
Yeah, take that, Lucamon.
Damage?
22.
22 total.
Of 15.
Man,
That.
if it keeps going like this, Lucamon might be in trouble.
Let's do it, Tsukazimon. The Wombo combo.
Alright, so now Isaac is up.
Well, I still have my other simple action.
Yeah, Isaac is up. You have 2 actions, right?
Well, Firemon still has a simple action.
Firemon interceded last turn. Right?
With frenzied, he only has 1 turn.
Did I intercede?
Oh,
He
maybe
did
not. Oh, no. Okay. No. That's right. I'm thinking of something else. But Frenzy limits the turn to 1?
Yeah, he only does 1 attack.
Ah.
That's the same,
It doesn't say he only makes 1, just that he must make 1.
Every turn for the duration of this effect.
And he must make 1, not only 1. So I can't just choose not to attack.
Oh. So basically, you can choose to attack again, but you have to... Okay. I see. Yeah, if you want to attack again, you can, I guess.
But he still
I
has
was
to do a
gonna go into
charisma check.
defensive stance. We're
you
just
say-
gonna go into a defensive stance.
Oh, that's actually probably... Although... I thought you said although.
No, I'm just... He's gonna go there. Alright, so
Oh.
now, where did the humans land? I'm on top of Petermon. Where's Atlas?
You were on top of Petermon until Revy picked Petermon up and took him to Atlas.
Yep.
I don't even know where to approach this.
Life.
I think my opinion is that if you want to save Petermon, you better start convincing Revy how useful he could be. Because I don't think pleading to her sympathetic heart will work.
So we've been keeping up with how beaten Petermon looks. Why is he not taking actions?
There we go.
Because he's kind of almost dead, and I didn't think he'd live this long, to be honest. I didn't
Initiating
think.
a class.
Continue.
I'm reading things. Hang on.
Just wondering, was Petermon also healed by Lekismon a while ago?
Yes, he did receive a little bit of healing from Lekismon, but he was honestly almost down from Lusamon's scream.
Okay, so there's still a chance to get him back up then.
Yeah. The problem is that right now Revy is serving him to Eros on a silver platter.
This team, man. I'm
Okay,
sitting
cool.
at
So,
ours, honestly.
simple action 1. We're gonna run up on Atlas again. Simple action 2. We're initiating another clash.
All right.
So
You
we
guys
can do it properly this time.
and
It
what
is-
is?
Sorry.
Oh no,
It
what
is
is
3d6
properly?
plus body. We do roll 3d6 plus body, but the target numbers are each other's agility scores. Whoever beats that target by more controls the clash.
I see.
You see.
that doesn't change much. Isaac, do you have any more inspiration?
9 versus Atlas's agility versus 14, so mine's a 5. Atlas succeeded by 9. I couldn't succeed either way, so.
My agility is also a
We're still in
5.
a grapple though, so he can't stab Petermon until he disengages me again.
I mean,
Although
I can
he's
just
eaten
attack
Petermon
you,
again.
you go down, and I attack Petermon.
I have 2 out of 7 health thanks to that regen. There's a chance I'll live. But it's low. I have a decent agility score. I would have assumed Atlas's was low, but the dice have not been kind to me.
I mean, you might still lose if you re-roll. You might beat your previous roll,
I
but
don't have an agility.
and you don't
I'm
have
out
inspiration.
of inspiration, so.
Oh, unfortunate.
I've only had 2 all campaign long, and I just spent the second one, so.
So your turn is actually up, right?
Yep.
All right. That puts us at Elise.
Just wondering, so since it's the one that's frenzied is Pheramon, right?
Yes.
And if I activate my domain, does that affect those on the on flight, I guess? Or no?
Depends on how domain reads, because Frenzy can be cleansed, but it's got rules.
It
Has
also
to be tag
depends.
cleanse or tag purify.
Depends on specifically how far your domain reaches since Fear.Awakening is in the sky.
Does that require a roll or something? Or
No, with the case of domains, I believe they have a specific distance.
The effect
It's
with a potency.
their burst range. And for most Digimon, that is 5, but Lekismon we would know is... Yes. So your domain is 5 meters. It wouldn't affect Pheromon unless Pheromon came down to you.
oh. So I need to get up there.
Yes. I mean, there are steel rafters, so I could believe Lekismon jumping up there.
Then okay, so well, Lakismon can try to jump up there and then try to activate her domain so she can do the cleansing mist on Pheromon.
Activating your domain is a complex action.
Unfortunately.
Just
You
so
can get in position and cast a regen again, though, or something.
Yes. Well, okay, so you could regenerate people, or you could cast your domain in this area. And why that would be useful is because if Pheromon does end up attacking somebody, aside from just possibly killing them, he'd probably enter your domain to do that.
The bad news being, if Isaac fails the check, doesn't Atlas get to pick the attack? Not just the
Atlas,
target, but the attack.
end up rolling 1d the amount of people that are in the initiative count.
yeah, so Atlas doesn't choose, it's random.
Okay, because I do have a ranged attack, a ranged blast attack. So, but combat monster buff is gone, so it's only +3 for 12 damage right now.
So Elise, are you setting up the domain, or are you gonna try to, like, heal people?
And I have 2 actions, right?
Yes, the domain would use both.
Well, which one would you prefer then, Isaac? I'll give it this one to you. Would you want to be cleansed or not?
The RNG is in our favor for the cleanse. Most of us are full health. It's mostly just Isaac, Petermon, and Val. So,
So are you leaning cleanse, Isaac?
yeah.
Okay, then I'll set up the domain.
Alright. And Elise, what are you doing?
So right now I can see Revy giving Petermon to Atlas, right?
Yes.
Okay, so while seeing that, I'll be like, Revy, what are you doing?
Getting them killed? Wait, what am I doing? About what? Peterman?
You're handing
Yeah.
Petermon to...
Oh yeah, the guy who attacked us, and the reason why we're still kind of here. Yeah, he can die.
Then I'll look at, well, is Val already like conscious or something?
Val is barely conscious, yes.
Okay, so I'll look at Isaac and Val and be like, do you really think this is the solution, guys?
Valentine's like, I don't think so.
I just want answers.
I want to find
Maybe you should
Mushron.
reconsider, Revy.
Hmm.
It's a long thing.
I mean, we
Along
can't trust what's ever inside Atlas at the moment. So I don't think that's also a solution right now. What if we gave him to him? What if he does something more?
Well, I mean, we can kill him and then kill Atlas. Like,
So-
you see that? It's perfect.
So, it doesn't seem like anyone's really managed to convince Revy. So, Atlas, Isaac is currently holding on to you, but you control the clash.
So I'm just going to attack Isaac.
You're gonna attack Isaac?
Yeah, because I can't do much, so I'm just going to attack Isaac in hopes that he goes down.
Oh, I mean, you could actually just disengage the clash since you control it, but
Is disengaging like a complex action?
It's just a decision.
yeah, I think it's.
It's a free action.
Yeah,
I kept it up this time.
same. So yeah, if you wanted to just like get him off of you for free, you could.
Can I
Meanwhile-
throw him
While
at Lycusmon?
You can. That's a.
yeah.
All right, so you can. That's a complex action, but I will say that Revy is also holding Petermon right in front of you.
Okay, so I'm just going to like move Isaac to the side and disengage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to like look at Revy and I'm going to go like, I remember you. You're such a nice girl. And then I stab Petermon.
Is anyone going to intercede?
Am I able to?
He didn't
All right,
throw
well-
you.
I would as well
We're gonna
because of
get
my
stabbed again.
fucking torment. So
I said,
Atlas, I know you're in there.
man, everyone's keeping the Petermon alive.
Roll your accuracy, Atlas, against my 8 armor. It's 8, or is it 7? It's one of them.
Are you interceding?
Yes.
I would also like to if
Armor does not. Oh yeah, true. I have to roll for.
I
Not
would
against
also
your
like
God
to
Doesn't apply,
intercede.
but my armor does. Can multiple people intercede? How does
No.
that work?
Wait, who's about to die?
It
still has
sounds like
5 hit points.
everybody. It sounds like everybody's about to die.
Is everyone trying to save the Petermon?
Everyone is
I've
trying
tried to. I've tried to follow Valentine's whole
All
torment.
right,
So yeah.
So hold on. So Atlas is about to stab Petermon. Valentine, you see Isaac jumping in the way. Are you jumping in the way of him jumping in the way?
Husbando. Yes.
Elise, are you jumping in the way of Valentine jumping in the way?
yes.
Technically, Elise said she was gonna jump in before me. So I mean,
I don't. No,
Can't you have a Digimon jumping away?
I like to see the idea of like Isaac jumps front, then Valentine, and Elise, and then Valentine just grabs Elise and spins around.
yeah.
you can
Still midair, he just like spins.
you can have a
Can't Digimon-
Digimon jump in the way. Only Lekismon is on the ground though.
I mean, Barugamon is all speed.
Here's the next. How
Like
much
he's
damage
dodging
does
everything.
Atlas do?
What?
How much damage does Atlas do?
9.
Is that counting the bonus 3?
I have regen.
So-
and still full health, and I have armor. Like, okay.
You do 9 plus 3 minus 7, that's 12. That would knock me out even.
Yeah,
So-
no, okay, I'll jump in the way and stop these idiots from dying. I am the tankiest one
You
with regen.
gave us the reason to do this. And
Oh no, I'm still gonna make sure Petermon dies, but I need to make sure you guys don't die.
you do love us.
So,
It's just like, this is all
let
my
me-
fault, but like I don't
My-
care.
My armor is 11. So
It's
and
12
you do
damage
how much
coming
damage?
through. You take 1 damage. You got grazed.
This 1 damage after we're done here is gonna be on all you guys after. I'm gonna kill you all.
Will
I
compare
want to kill
stars.
you
Mine's
all.
worse.
Yeah,
You know-
I damaged my perfect skin.
Since everyone interceded, I'm going to attack Petermon again.
There we
Can
go.
I intercede just for the hell of it?
You're flying, aren't you?
Yeah.
Fall.
All right.
All right
All right.
on.
I will say this: Intercede does use up a simple action. I don't even know if you should be allowed to intercede twice, but
Oh, so then the only people that would be technically allowed to do that would be me and Elise, because I only used 1 action as Valentine, which was to talk.
no. What I mean is, it uses up a future action. However, I will give it to you and Elise for free, since you. Wait, no, you headbutted Atlas. You walked over and gave him a good old headbutt.
Oh no, we lost somebody. Oh, we lost Death.
My
Yeah, Maya went and played Monster Hunter.
So, anyway, Atlas Eros is attacking Petermon once again, and Revy, I don't think you should intercede this time, but you can.
I don't plan to. If it's just Petermon, I'm good. I can still survive quite a few hits. Wait. Wait. How much damage was the last hit? Just 1?
Yes, the last one came to 1 for you.
I could totally take another hit, but am I gonna? Absolutely not.
Unless someone intercedes.
This would kill me. I'm not interceding.
Interceding what? What's happening?
Atlas
My
is
second
trying to
attack to
stab him
Petermon.
again.
So, Revy is trying to offer Petermon up to Atlas, but when people intercede, she intercedes because she doesn't want you guys to die.
Okay, but then
She wants
Atlas
to do it
is
herself.
making an attack on Petermon again, so a second one.
This time I'm going to say Revy can't intercede from the back because she's holding Petermon in front of her. So if someone is going to intercede to save Petermon, they're going to take the hit.
Well, I can do that.
And probably die.
Um,
The hit's
Well-
coming in for 12 total damage right now.
Yeah. So
It would down all of us except for Revy.
whenever Elise it goes to intercede, I will then intercede in front of Elise.
Lekismon can intercede.
well, then I can use Lekismon instead then.
You can.
I also just realized Isaac.
So I'll let
Which
Lekismon
goes
do
down.
that.
Valentine
Play
will
Ramon
still intercede
solos.
and die.
Yeah, I'll let Lekismon do that.
That's -2 to Digimon, I guess, right?
Yeah, -3, I think.
Ooh, I thought it was just -2. Oh wait, because it's champion, right?
Yes.
So that's 12 minus armor.
Yep.
Correct.
And then pull
So I
that from
got
like
7.
Mon's wound boxes.
So,
Okay.
so
Is that
where's
right?
12 minus armor, so 7. Yes.
So how hurt is Lekismon?
Well, I got 5 left on my wound boxes.
Out of
So-
17.
Okay, well then I think I need to roll my torment for that because it doesn't like seeing others badly hurt, and I think this qualifies as badly hurt.
Eros, are you going to like? Are you gonna talk because everyone keeps getting in your way, even though Revy is holding Peterman up for you?
He's just like, this is fine.
Are Revy and Petermon considered in a clash?
Uh,
Because that means they have double dodge.
no, they're not.
Petermon's just the limp rag.
Yeah, Peterman's basically unconscious at this point, but not dead.
All right, well I got an 8 for my terrible torment.
8. So you're not having a mental breakdown. You definitely don't
So
like what's
major
going
torment, sorry.
Yep.
At this point, though, Alex actually probably should be rolling for a tichophobia because he's failed this grapple twice.
And has Lucimon gone yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. So while they roll their torments, what is Lucimon doing?
Lucimon's still going to look at Darugumon, and then he is going to attack with Grand Cross, firing like 10 superheated orbs at him in the form of a cruciform syzygy? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Sazagu. Yeah, I know, it's a weird word. He's basically firing a galaxy at him.
Yo?
That said, what am I rolling for a crest phobia after what you and I talked about?
I think for you it is minus... No minuses, just roll 3d6. But yes, Atlas and Dorugumon, do the things.
Do what thing?
Well,
Roll your dodge.
Dodge.
And because it's a single target, this won't be considered AoE.
Yeah, I wasn't doing an
or-
AoE.
Wait, if this is... No, this hasn't hit before. Interesting.
Ah. Oh, lol.
Oh damn, that's a dodge.
Dodged right out of this nightmare piece.
7 hits.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Revy.
Yeah, that's a dodge. What else is Lucimon doing?
He will, since he's getting tired of Darugumon playing catch with him, he will then fire Divine Feet at him. See if maybe he can play ball with someone else.
Do it.
I have to dodge again.
Yes. And -1 dodge this time.
It's okay. It missed.
Another mega dodge.
Lucimon doing terribly.
He's still alive after face tanking 50 damage from Pyramon. Okay.
He is. Oh, did he take that extra 3 burn damage again?
Well, armored down to 1, so it's just a tick for
Yeah.
1.
Alright, Revy. I mean, technically, Revy, you could kill Peterman if you wanted to.
I can, yeah. One question. To you, whatever your name is. Atlas, brother, whatever. Where's Mushmon?
What do you mean?
Where's Mushmon?
He's here.
Is it that thing? What
You're
tamer
talk-
lets his Digimon turn into something like that? Like, how horrible are you?
What
do you
Like,
mean?
I can help you kill Petermon, but I'm gonna kill you after.
I mean, Mushmon's getting tired of you calling him ugly. Look at him. Does he look ugly?
That is even hideous. That's a whole child. No one likes that.
No
That's a
one
whole
likes
naked
children.
child.
Yeah, no one likes that. I miss my mushroom, my mushmon. He actually did things more than you. So if you want Petermon, we can do a trade. Because you guys are most likely going to lose this fight.
We might. We might not.
Oh, you will.
What happened to that happy little girl that always loved to play and dress up?
I don't know who you talking to. That must be Elise. But it ain't me. No, again. Mushmon for Petermon.
Think about it.
While you think about it, I'll just drag Petermon back here and keep holding him. You know, just to give you space to think about it.
All right. So, Revy dragged Petermon away to protect him from Atlas until Atlas makes a decision. And what's Darugamon doing? Playing more fetch? Or catch? Dodgeball?
I can have my Digimon attack Atlas, no?
You can, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do this. So, now I'll give him one more turn to decide. If he doesn't decide, he'll die. Okay, let's use this power metal.
I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think Darugamon could hurt Atlas that much, but...
Yeah, but you know, more damage to the tamer. If the tamer goes, so does the Digimon, no?
In this case... Ooh, that's actually a maybe. But... Is, Darugamon attacking Atlas, or, Lucimon?
Lucimon.
Alright, roll those, accuracy and
Right,
dodges.
3 hits. So yeah, there were 3 hits.
So 1 over. So, as we already know, that deals 1 damage to Lucimon. And... attacking again.
Yes. There we go. That's another 1 damage.
Alright. And, Valentine, what are you doing?
So, Revy dragged him forward, then dragged him back.
Dragged him away, yes.
What would Valentine do? Oh, by the way, I don't that okay, yeah, that happened. I guess I will encourage Fireman.
Encourage Fireman?
Yes.
Alright.
What are your words?
What does encourage, dude?
Fireman, do what you do best and burn a hole through the stupid little angel.
Oh yeah.
So encourage gives a bonus equal to what? Charisma?
Yes, I do know that, it's slightly worse if it isn't your Digimon, but for now we'll just go with, your Charisma.
Oh, it's not
it's a
called
-2.
encouraged.
It's
Okay,
called direct.
what's it called though?
Direct. Has a -2, and you cannot direct twice in the same turn, but you can bolster to add 2 if you'd like, which makes
Okay,
it a complex.
So you get a +7.
Pheromon is frenzied.
Does that mean he can't be? Oh, that's true.
Subject Digimon can no longer be affected by any directs or majority of their special orders.
It would have been
Oh.
busted if he could be, because he might attack
You know
somebody
what?
else.
So you know what? Fine. We're gonna use Tough It Out then, targeting Firemon.
Now that is probably a good option.
Out of sheer willpower, this Digimon is cured from a negative effect that was plaguing him. You, Firemon, quit frothing at the mouth and get back in control.
Atlas, that does work, right? Because I remember
It
there
It
was.
says any
does.
negative effect.
It does? Oh,
It's one
okay.
of the
It
listed
does.
3.
It's actually like one of the 3 conditions to remove frenzy.
Nice.
And I already burnt mine earlier, so
Pheromon, like the telltale little logo presents, like Pheromon will remember this.
Fearmon was
And-
about to kill somebody.
Pheromon was about to kill someone, not gonna lie.
you, Valentine, have the heart of a lion.
Tsukazimon's gonna fly up to Lucimon.
You actually can't use. Wait.
Hmm?
You cannot use your special orders on another human character's Digimon.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It just said the Digimon. So okay. Well then. I guess for Valentine he would just be like Atlas, snap out of it. You're letting your older brother take control of you. I don't know what they've promised you, but it's a lie. They're only using you. And if you've seen what Mushmon has become, you would realize that this is a bad idea. So I'll go
I'm
ahead
not
and do
taking
that.
over Atlas.
I'm still
I've never
saying that,
taken over.
motherfucker. And I'm still rolling. Plus 9. Because it would be higher, but the penalties. A 17.
Yeah.
And then Tsukazimon will just... I guess Tsukazimon will spend his turn setting up his domain. So, complex action, set up the domain of darkness.
Gotcha. Alright, and his domain. Where is his domain?
He has
there it is.
Sapping Strength or Shadow Veil. He has both because I spent the points on it. I guess I have to choose?
Yes.
I will choose Sapping Strength, but thankfully I have selective targeting, so... At least it'll be at just extra ping damage.
Yes. Alright. And now... Now Isaac,
At least
make
it's
that
1
roll.
damage. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's something.
Yeah. And it has lifesteal. But,
E6 plus 1 verse 11. Good. Much good.
Alright, let's see those accuracy and dodge rolls. What attack are you using?
Can't do what I want to do because I have to do the attack first, don't I?
Yes.
Unfortunately, declaring non-lethal costs a simple action, so...
Damn, bro.
I guess we're just gonna stick... Can't use Inferno Flame because he's right on top of Darugamon now, so... Flame Dive it is. since we're in
defensive stance.
defense, yes.
Oh, right, he is in the defensive stance.
So that's gonna drop my accuracy instead of bolster it. I'll go down by. When you're doing reductions, you round up, don't you?
Bam. Did that affect it for you too?
Huh?
I put Fearmon in a defensive stance.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not watching the stream if you did something.
No, on your page.
On your character sheet, you can click the penalties and the bonuses, and it shows up on your sheet. He
Yes.
said he clicked it for you on defensive stance.
See, my accuracy still reads 9 with no alters.
Well, if it's in neutral, your accuracy...
Is 9.
Oh, that's why. There we go. Did that... Yeah, there we go.
It's not showing. Oh, there it goes. So, okay, it rounds up. Cool. 5. Awesome. Two hits. Woot! So that's 10 damage into Lucima. Or that's an old roll, isn't it? No, that's the current roll. 10 damage into Lucimon. Oh no, 13 because Frenzy buff.
Frenzy buffs us?
Gives me extra damage, makes me attack whatever the hell's in my way. You know, the goal is to make me kill my allies.
But it's not working because Fearmon's kind of dumb.
My brains has a +5, actually, and I have no clue where that's coming from.
So yes. Did you roll accuracy and dodge?
Yes. It's a total of 13 damage into Lucimon, so whatever that calculates out to.
It falls into 6 damage, and Lucimon falls.
Whee!
Pheromone's just standing on top of it. Yeah. We showed him Tsukazimon.
Wait,
Smoldering
like, is
feathers.
Pheromone like falling with Lucimon? Because Lucimon just like goes unconscious and drops.
Yeah, is Fearmon like
It's
tackling?
a tackle attack, so I mean, presumably I'd be kind of like just pushing through an unconscious body, so yeah.
Yeah, like big smoke cloud upon landing.
We have conquered another mighty beast, Tsukazimon. We are the dream team.
Yeah, we definitely are.
And Lucimon reverts back to an unconscious Mushmon.
Oh,
Am I still
Tsukazimon,
frenzied with Lucimon out of the match? I'm assuming
Yes.
yes.
Um,
I have one action left. What do? So,
Attack
hold back
Atlas.
does not read that it doesn't last the turn. Like, it just says your next attack is non-lethal. But can I even declare hold back under frenzy? Just because that's passwords, even though it's written.
Fearmon cannot receive, like, most things from Tamers, I believe, so probably not, no. But it just doesn't make sense.
Right. The problem is if I attack Atlas, well, no, I have just the frenzy buff, 12 damage into his 11 armor. He'd only take 1.
No matter how much damage you do to Atlas, I don't think you can take him down. Well, I mean,
That
you might be
said,
able
my
to take
only
him down, but...
My only 2 available attacks are AoEs, so we're not gonna do that. What do I do?
That's fair.
I guess
Oh,
Firemon's just gonna run up on the group.
Fair enough. Oh, you could swap him into a neutral or offensive stance.
True. I don't want
Although he still
offensive.
does
We're gonna
have
go
frenzy.
neutral. No, we're gonna stay in defensive. We're just gonna run up on the group.
Okay.
He sees bodies and he approaches.
So...
Since he's approaching our group, does that mean he's already inside my domain?
Yes, actually. So the frenzy would get cleansed.
I'm gonna switch into an offensive stance. What?
Firmon's just looking around. Their mind is like targeting system. Target acquired. Sees the group, runs at it.
Runs up. Oh, hey! What am I doing over here?
Once they get close enough, they just are like, their mind is no longer targeting. They're like, wait a minute. How did I get here?
Frenzy just seems... Frenzy just seems really bad.
I don't know how I got here.
Target
okay
number is the issue. We got
Exactly.
That said, presumably, if I were to have launched a firebomb at the group at any point in this, you'd all be dead. It would have done 12 damage into 5s and 6 armors.
Atlas would have been fine.
I would have been fine too.
So, Isaac, what are you doing?
So, last time I did anything, like 4 people just kind of swarmed me in a fucking cuddle puddle. Where am I?
Well, first of all, you made your torment roll. Did that turn out okay for you?
I rolled 12.
Yes, you actually get another tick off. Oh, wait. You... Oh, well. We'll say you get another tick off. But... You're probably right next to Atlas. Revy took Petermon away. Val, you just had a discussion with people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you're probably by Atlas.
Okay.
I mean, Isaac. But you too.
Charisma's difficult because I'm not persuading shit. So, do we attempt yet another grapple?
I mean, with Lucimon down, you now have a very clear advantage.
Just slap him. Be like, stop being dumb. And then bada bing, bada boom. 1.
You know what? You know the fuck what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab him.
Close enough.
Oh, you do have that knife?
No, we're not gonna stab him. That can cause permanent damage. We're going to slash him.
Okay.
He doesn't need a matching hole in his kidney.
So, roll those accuracy and dodge rolls. I like that everyone just wanted to convince Atlas to stop being evil, but nobody necessarily wanted to convince him why Petermon should be alive.
They have bigger problems right
now. Oh, you're going for 2 slashes? Wait.
I only rolled once.
Oh, I see. That first one. Okay.
That was Firemon's attack roll.
Yeah. Oh, well. Atlas managed to avoid that one.
I wonder how.
You know, as a human, you could enter... Oh, now that's probably a terrible idea.
I've only got 5 HP at the moment. If he rolls high enough on his accuracy, I die.
Yeah.
That said, Firemon's no longer frenzied, so it's okay if I get knocked out now. I just don't want to die. So attack was a simple action. I can attempt another grapple.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's up?
Can I intercede now that I'm next to them?
Yes.
Yeah, but you also only have 6 health left.
Why are we interceding?
No one needs to intercede yet.
Just for future reference.
I can't believe that
out here interceding against Isaac.
I can't believe that Atlas outlived Peter or Lucimon.
Firemon did what he's supposed to do. Face tank damage and throw it back.
Lucimon had horrible rolls, to be fair.
Usman had terrible rolls.
He did. He did. We all got lucky today. Our rolls have been amazing.
That poor angel boy.
So we're gonna spend my last action just talking with this person. You know, Petermon saved us. What he did was wrong, but the corruption is gone, and he brought us here to save you. Stop this bullshit.
Yes, but he brought us to his worst place.
And we brought him out, just like we're gonna bring you out.
Atlas does not want to see this any more than anyone else. That's why I'm trying to stop this.
Well, what do you want?
I want Atlas to be happy. I do not intervene into his own life unless he wants me to.
You're saying he asked for this?
Atlas is very fragile since the incident.
So what happens after you kill Petermon? Atlas wakes up to me with a hole in my stomach and half of our friends bleeding because of what you've done. That's the net result you think he wants?
I mean, I'm good.
Atlas will see all of this. He will be clueless of what's going on, and he will come and help you.
And then when we
But
tell
right
your
now,
story...
Petermon is the issue.
You keep talking? You cut a lot out of
No,
that?
that's a good place to end your turn, and a good place for Elise to pick up.
Alright, so since most of us are injured, I'll use Lekismo to heal everyone again.
Alright, so make that accuracy roll, and everyone can make health rolls. Even though at the end of the turn everything will be cleansed, so it only lasts for one turn.
How does that resolve? Because regen pops at one turn anyway.
Well, regen doesn't automatically pop at one turn. It depends on successes, but
Well, I meant like, is cleanse gonna cleanse it before regen resolves?
Yeah, I got 2 hits on my 2 dice. Because I still have that penalty to my body, because we all do.
Yep. No, you're going to get one turn of regen.
Okay. Then I am healed. Thank you so much, Elise, for keeping me alive. I just say under my breath. Because it's still in combat. He just shakes his head at you.
And
it's like, I don't know what I did to deserve that threat.
And Elise, what are you doing? Are you tacking on to what Isaac was saying earlier?
Is Peterman also okay now or no?
He's looking better, but he's still unconscious.
I guess Elise can try to talk to him too, like, Isaac is right. I don't think
Wait. Did you say you kind of faded into the Matrix?
Oh, did I? How about now?
You sound fine.
Okay, so I'll probably like chime in and say I agree with Isaac and say to him that I don't think it's a good idea to like let Atlas see how everything turned out after everything that you did to us. And even if Petermon did those things, I don't think that he deserves what you're gonna do to him just because of the corruption.
not about the corruption, it's about the memory. I worked so hard to lock this memory from Atlas. And he just decides to open it willy-nilly and let Atlas relive this moment.
You mind telling us all about it? What was that
This,
memory about?
this is the day his mom died.
Then I'll probably try to look at Isaac and Cloud, see what their thoughts about this.
Well, yes, he did. I will just kind of say to what was the name again? Something with a V, right?
Arrows?
Arrows, not Zeros, not Veros, Arrows. Valentine would say, it is true that he did have to relive those memories, but we can only get past them if we break through them rather than bottle them inside. Besides, within the dream, I traveled with him to the gravesite and left a card there and showed my respects. Within my dream, at least. I'm not saying it was a good thing that he did it. But I think Atlas will become stronger after.
He doesn't remember. He knows his mom died, but he doesn't remember who killed her and what happened after.
And you can continue the conversation, but it will slide into Atlas's turn.
Then can you tell us who actually killed his mom then?
So before Atlas, before Arrows will start talking of what happening, he's just gonna flip the knife into his hand and then chuck it at Petermon. And then he'll collapse.
Can I use my quick reaction and try to intercede this one?
You want to
Won't you die? You'll die.
I know.
So
No, I'm holding him. I can literally.
Elise, do you want to intercede? Revy probably could, but it's up to you.
Well, if she's gonna survive, then okay, I guess. But if not, then I'm gonna take the hit.
Actually,
that's metagaming. We don't know if she'll die or not.
That's true. But better yet, as Atlas passes out to the ground, Elise, you jump to get in the way of the knife. But the world goes dark for a moment. And this time
I was about to intercede as well.
You all wake up to the world outside. And Petermon slowly comes to.
Alright. Dorugara. It's Dorugamon. I'll have Dorugamon hold Petermon down. Yeah. He put us through hell, so he has to die. Like,
are you? So you're gonna have Dorugamon try to kill Petermon in the real world?
yes. Actually, no. I would ask Petermon, where can I find that Devimon?
I don't know. He slipped into your dreams and then vanished.
You're useless. So, I'll check on Atlas. Is he with us now?
He is. And Petermon. Hey, is Dorugamon still holding him down?
Yes.
Petermon says, "Wait, let me show you guys something. I think you'll appreciate it."
Ugh. All right, get off of him.
And Petermon brings you all up some stairs it's not a lot of stairs into the roof of the cave that you're all in, and surrounding you is a lush forest and beautiful scenery. And in the distance, you can see the walls of what looks like a pretty massive city.
What is all this?
Well, this is a part of the land of beauty before the corruption took hold. This is what you've done by purifying this ley line.
I still don't understand how all that worked. You were draining something from us, but you said we purified it.
I was simply stealing your... Well, I was stealing your life force at that time. But don't worry, you have it back now.
I think by pushing us into those dark thoughts, we were able to break through them, thus having our crests or digivice or whatever shine out, and maybe that is what purified, since they have the ability to purify. But, and he'll still punch Petermon, that shit's not okay. Of course, he does 0 damage, but it's mostly to get a point across.
Did you know this was gonna happen when you did what you did?
No, I had no idea that there was a method of purifying the ley lines.
Did Devimon have something to do with this?
No, it was likely the corruption. There's a lot going on in this land.
Don't wander too far. I'm sure we'll meet again.